Day is Wednesday, July 2nd, 2025. It didn't play the button. Oh my God. EA Creator Network.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Jake with the best bean. Good morning. How you doing today? What is happening? 1 minute late. I know. Can you believe it? I'm doing good. How are you? Good morning. No one expects me now. They're like, because I'm on time. Oh, that's hilarious. Always a good working. Good work morning. Hi, Ash. Good morning. I expected you this true. You're like, she's trying. 1 minute late. I know, we'll try again tomorrow. It's better than like 20 to 40 minutes like I usually was. Because like literally my friends and family growing up would like lie to me about what time we needed to be there because I'm always late. And I didn't realize it growing up, but that was the whole thing. It is. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn on my other lights. Hold on, please. Boom! Green screen is better. Good morning. Hi, Fairy, Lexi, Jake, Stresha, Suvi. Thank you so much, Jake. Oh, is everyone having a good morning so far? I have coffee. Hi, Annie. Good morning. But I think, oh my God. Big stretch. I think, no, Jess and Chi didn't have it in their maid of honor speeches at the wedding. But yeah, like, I think some of my like childhood friends were like reminiscing a little bit and they're like talking about how I was always late to everything. Cause I think I said how, like my only wedding stress dreams, hi Emmer, welcome on and good to see you. My only wedding stress dreams ahead of time was like, how do I want to say? I'm pretty sure it was just that I was like late. And then like the conversation kind of like went around that kind of thing. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're fabulous. I sure am. My plum bob is green today. It's a good morning. I was up late working on some things last night. I'm excited. Actually, not that late, to be honest with you. Not as late as I had been in the past couple days. Because before it was like, oh my God, like almost midnight or like 1 in the morning type of thing. Hi, Amy. Good morning. How you doing today? Good to see you. How's everyone feeling? I think I might try to duo a TikTok live today, but today I want to work. The wedding march music plays. I'm more to be saying groom receives a text, hey, you're gonna hate me, but I'm not standing you up at the altar, but like I'm literally just late. I think I'm also gonna try TikTok live today. I don't like to do it when we're doing gameplay, but I'm okay with doing it with building. Because like with gameplay, everyone's like, give me the full story every 2 seconds. And I'm like, I love you. And I like TikTok, but like, this is really, really hard to keep up with because I can't keep pausing to like give everyone the full down low, and you can't do links in the chat. And like, it's really hard to do like something because TikTok is so fast moving, you know? Like, give me all of the details. And I'm like, brother, no, I can't do it. Oh, goodness. But I think, like I said, on today's agenda, I think that's what we're going to be doing, though, is Bella Goth's house. I need to double check here. I think... Hi. I know! I'm on time, Barbino. Literally, I'm so on time. Just saying. And I like your shirt. Thank you. You're cute. You're so cute. How's your day today? I hope you're feeling good. I woke up at like 5 this morning, and so I could like weed some things in my garden. a little bit. So I did that for maybe like a half an hour. I'm gonna go do it again tomorrow too, because otherwise it's hot as sin. It's like so hot outside, and I'm like, I don't want to be I don't want to do yard work when it's like boiling outside. You know what I mean? Madeline, hi, welcome on and good to see you today. I hope you're having a good one. Hello, hello. How are we feeling? I've got coconut coffee here this morning. Sinning is pretty hot. I took Griff on a walk right at 6. I was like, I hope you enjoyed your outside time, right? Because that's when you got to do it. Left work at 5:30 so I could get there before it got hot. Right. That makes so much sense, honestly. It really does. Ahsoka, what are you doing? Hi, Ahsoka. Hi. But, I don't know, guys. I wasn't really feeling Jelly Bean Legacy stuff today, but it's gonna be, oh my God, what is it? I have to like double check this here. Hold on. I can't remember like exactly. I think it was this one that I had it on like TikTok Live. There we go. I got it. Oh my God, I'm so smart. Cat, she's so cute. No, she's really cute. She's very like, you either butt bongo or like scratch behind her, like on her neck like this, but she hates being touched and held. But I do it anyway because, you know, well, in case of emergency, you kind of have to like let them be chill with it. She's reluctant. She's a beautiful cat. She's so sweet. She's very mousy. She's actually tolerating this a lot better than I thought. I haven't been murdered yet. Hey, girl. How you doing? She's so plush. I am also reluctant. Hey, Winnie, thank you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm lucky that I get to choose when I work. That is so nice, honestly. It so is. Girl. But I was looking at some of her kitten photos, and honest to goodness, I can't believe how copper her eyes were. Like, if you look at the emotes and stuff that Maple's drawn up for us here. Hi, Shelly, welcome on in. Oh, she's so pretty. So beautiful. But yeah, like if you look at the emotes and stuff, because I had Maple kind of do some recolors of them, but they're orange eyes, and like today she has like greeny eyes or whatever, like greeny yellow, like normal cat things, but her eyes were like orange when she was a kitten. It was kind of crazy, actually. Hi, Shelly. Luana, good to see you. Welcome on by. It's gonna be a great day. Like I said, I didn't really feel like playing Jelly Bean Legacy. Elena, welcome on in. I didn't really feel like playing Jelly Bean Legacy this morning. Hi, Horn, good to see you. Today just wasn't really, I was like, you know what? I feel like building Bella's house on time. I know, literally. I've been late for like 8.5 minutes already, and you guys are like, who is this girl? Because you guys usually don't expect me until like 10:30. Bamboozled. Because I'm always late. So the routine and schedule is going well for 2 days. 2 for 2. Let's see how bad I slip now, though. You know, let's see, like, watch me mess it up, because it's gonna happen. Unbelievable. It's been 0 days without incident. Thank you, Horn. I appreciate it. I woke up at 5 this morning and did a little bit of weeding in the garden outside. Just a tiny bit, though. Not a lot. And I made breakfast and worked on some things. It is so early. Yeah. I was up kind of late last night. Not like super bad or anything. Only like to like I was up late, like working kind of thing, you know, because that's what I consider. It was like maybe, oh my God, maybe like 11:30. I want to say, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 6:15 or 6:45. So I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, right. Yeah, I get it. You can tell when I'm like really struggling with things because I have a tendency to like sleep in a lot more and just like procrastinate a lot more, if that makes sense, you know? Like that always gets kind of rough. you know. So this is the true early bird gets the worm moment today. Truly. So we're gonna do the worm like right away. Would you guys love me if I was a worm? There's only a handful of you guys here. It's so perfect. Yes, this is a true early bird gets the worm. I've been up all night. It's 10:10. Oh my god, I'm sorry you've been up all night. I'm so excited. I was watching streams and playing Sims, a rating update from Nose. Oh wow. Yes, you were up. So basically, the excitement kept you awake or something? Good morning, everybody. But the patch notes are so cool. Like we have glass wallpaper that matches the roof swatches, and then we have like plants on the roof, a better notebook update, and then there's a glitch with the the garbage can bug and stuff like that. But I think it's probably because they changed the way that like food stacks and spoils and stuff, so it probably messed with that because it's associated with it. I know the glass walls. Yes, I didn't do the I haven't updated my game yet, and I won't be until I know that there's like some of my core mods that are good here. So we're gonna build with Tool and Better Build by today. But every single thing from the cast and stuff. Oh my god, yes! There's like a cute little headband with a bow on it. And then there's like also a couple new outfit categories and stuff, which is cute. So there's like a headband category or like headgear or something like that. I know the garbage bug. I know, that's annoying. Fingers crossed, Suvi. MCC broken. I think it is. I do believe it is. I don't know if it's been updated or not. I would assume that it is broken. Yeah, most mods will need an update because this update was pretty significant. They fixed a lot of stuff. Hi, Shay. Good morning. Hi. Welcome. MCC. Oh, it didn't need an update? Really? Oh, no, that's so sick. Heck yeah. No, that's great. I like that. That's awesome. The whiteboards for the businesses and hobbies class I heard. Oh, wow. That's wild. So, like, the whiteboards are broken. A new bassinet. Yep. Is it the alien bassinet? Because they said that they added that one to the normal catalog, and so you don't have to do everything. Fairy Bird, welcome on in. Yes, yeah, it's a known issue. It's been like reported on the forums. I know, literally, it's the alien one. Because before you could find it in debug only or like the hidden objects, because it would spawn only when you had an alien baby, you know, kind of thing. That wasn't supposed to be like a commonplace thing. EA, what are you doing? EA. EA, what's happening? Oh, pregnancy tests are also gone, I guess? Really? Is that how it fixed one thing? Yep, that is how it works, actually, because, like, think about it. You change one thing, the code, like, talks to each other, and then, like, oh, I know what's on your page. Oh, okay, but I changed this one little thing, and then something else in the code, like, it breaks because it doesn't know what's happening on the other page, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So yeah, that is software development 101. There's this whole joke. It's like 99 bugs in there's 99 bugs in the code. And the thing goes 99 little bugs in the code, 99 little bugs in the code. Take one down, patch it around, 127 little bugs in the code. So that's quite literally how it works. It is. But there's certain bugs and things that they will not find until it hits the public. And that's just kind of the way that it goes, because it's impossible to like replicate things until like it hits people's machines, if that makes sense, because it's just, yeah, your computers, like their computers are so specific kind of thing. I know, constantly fixing bugs. That's literally their life. Yes, at least it doesn't rain inside anymore. Yoon, welcome on in. Good to see you. I guess that's kind of a good way, you know, it's like, oh, I know what's on your page. Oh, well, I changed this one line, and then bleh, and then it doesn't know what happens. You know, it doesn't know what's going on anymore. So the trash in the sink bug, right? So if you think about it this way, you know, and like follow the bugs sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. It's kind of made me sort of correct sometimes, occasionally. I'm gonna get humbled, and I'm hoping that it leads me to aliens, like an alien update, because that's what I want. I'm Delulu. I don't even care. I know I am. I know that I am. But if you think about it, they changed the way that like plates and things spoil and stack and stuff. And so that's something that's associated with that. So like the food and like the way things stack are sinks and then and trash, if you think about it. So that's something that like busted in the meantime sort of thing. And then in addition to this, this is just kind of like a theory. Someone found it in the code. This is like months ago. Do you remember the bug where people were getting a visual bug where children looked pregnant? Or they were having weird like body issues with some of their Sims. It was just like a weird glitch. Somebody around that time frame found things regarding age sliders or something that might indicate something adjacent to it. Like some sort of like a slider. The Sims community, this is just theory, of course, but you know, I personally didn't notice it or have it. I don't know like if I just didn't notice it or if I just actually didn't have it or something like that. But yeah, the Sims community, yeah, exactly. It's a take it with a grain of salt, but that is kind of like a going rumor or like a theory kind of thing. So it's like bug associated with like bodies and things, all that stuff. Oh my God, I didn't pull the worm. Oh my God. Annie! Oh my God, send me a message. I was just yapping about bugs. We can't feed our toddlers now. What? Have to rely on our Sims now because we can't drag. Oh, that's right. Can't drag food plates around. That's terrible. Plot twist. This is a joke, of course. EA, please don't. This is a joke. But like, imagine if dragging your plates was just a bug the whole time. Kind of like in the beginning, you weren't even supposed to be able to size things up and down. But that is actually a bug. It's actually a bug. But they kept it because hello, it's awesome. I'm imagining you in the garden grabbing a worm with your fist and pulling it out of the ground, handing it to the winner each day. Oh my God. I like, oh my God, it's so disgusting. Real Me, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Anything in live, actually collectibles, anything impacted? Oh, so the inventory. See, that also goes hand in hand. So that makes a ton of sense that anything that's draggable got like messed up. That makes so much sense. I thought it was only plates. Okay, it's anything that you can like drag. Okay, that makes total sense. Oh my God. Yeah, see? Look, like new feature, look at the bugs that are associated kind of thing, like diapers. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Follow the bug. Oh, the hobby board. I know it's ruined my small business. I'm so sorry. Gonna go back to robbing everyone. Oh no. I'm so sorry, but that's actually really funny. But I'm also very sorry that's happening. You're like, oh no, I guess I better do the 5-finger discount. They're running a sale right now, Aquarius, let's just say. Yeah, I'm not updating yet either. Good morning, Emily. How you doing today? Good to see you. What color is everyone's plum bob today? How are we feeling? Hi, Ahsoka girl. Oh, hi, Ahsoka. She was rubbing on me. She was doing like the tail shake thing. You know, it's a dry spray, but it's not like they're not peeing. They do that like tail gyrate thing. And it's like, it's an I'm obsessed with you and I'm really happy to see you. Oh, mine is shining green. Good. Light green, woke up with a shoulder pain. Oh no, Izzy, I'm so sorry. Is the weather kind of like messing with you? Is it hot by you? Leona, good morning. Oh no, waiting for your plane and it's kind of late. Oh my God, was your flight delayed? That sucks. Light green, woke up with shoulder pain. Oh no, bright and shining green. Mine is green today. I feel good. Once I happened to dry the dishes in the sink, my son kept complaining that something smelled. Oh my God, yes. Yep, it's so easy to do that. Sometimes if you don't actually like throw it away, you know? Plus, dragging things into the sink breaks it faster too. I don't know if that's a bug or feature, but you know. I'm a little annoyed. I'm winning. Roller coaster, cool rain sandwich with ridiculous heat. Oh God, that would definitely wreak havoc on anyone's asthma. I swear. Heat warning right now. I have to go to the out and into the out later. Bless you. Into the out. It's temporary green. Oh, stay cool. We're putting on our fence on Friday. I'm excited for that. Michael did another post and stuff last night because there's like some single ones that are like ones where we can't do with the auger that we have. I know. Yes, it's a glitch right now. The Sims team is definitely aware of it. Also, I want to give you guys a link. So if you guys are experiencing this bug, which I think the majority of you guys are, Annie actually posted it to Sims General, but go ahead and like post in that forum and be like, me too, and like upvote it and stuff. Cause like basically with bug reporting and things, the more they know that like people are having issues, the more serious, like the more they're like, oh, the more prioritized it gets. I honestly really hope that this is going to be a hot fix, which is just one that they patch like wee woo, like an emergency patch kind of thing. Hi, Earson, good to see you. Welcome on in. The team is aware of and investigating the issue as we speak, and we hope to have a fix for this release soon. Please keep an eye out for any further updates in this thread. But yeah. No, seriously, like, why are they so obsessed with, like, cakes? It's kind of insane, isn't it? It's wild. Like, stop baking cakes for the love of God. Dragging plates if the Sims were better at washing dishes and picking up trash. I know. What do they think it's me? Like, just where you do something and then you don't, like, just immediately clean up after yourself? And then like, who made this mess? I'm so mad about it. Like, come on. Are they me? I'm just a sim. Because of the whiteboard issues, I'm thinking, yeah, the whiteboard issue. Yes, because I heard that it borked, that it messed up everything with like the whiteboard thing with businesses and hobbies. So you can't even place it. Is that what I'm hearing? No, a single simple white cake that either finish or leave or don't finish and make more that they don't finish. I know, like, it's so frustrating. Gets gun eating what whips the plate on top of a bookshelf, and then they have the audacity to be like, why is so messy in here? Be like, brother, why? You've done this to yourself. A third of my personality has to be neat in order for me to clean one dish. I feel attacked. I know, like, right, Leona? I probably have some OCD in there somewhere, honestly. Honest to goodness, I probably do. I haven't been diagnosed, so I can't even say. But like literally, I'm so like, my ADHD is like, and then I don't really do things immediately. So then I get like mad and overstimulated and upset when my surroundings are messy. And then it flips back and forth. Things are in a little bit of disarray with our house right now because of all the extra projects, and I can only hyper focus on one thing at a time, and I can't do multiple things at one time, you know, because that makes so much sense. But we have like a weekly cleaning list that I made. It's basically it's a task list. It's a chore list. I made it for myself. Task lists when you're a kid, no, but task lists and chore lists when you're an adult. Yes, very good. Like, make it make sense. But it really seriously helps me a lot because my brain is an all or nothing brain. And I hate that about it. But at least I've understood this about myself. So then I don't get into like a depressive, like OCD-ish spiral or something like that. Or like a loop with things. Because when I do anything, I need to do it 100%. So then I made that list for myself. I think I shared it to like Blue Sky or something because I barely post there anymore. Like I need to be better at social media. I keep saying that, but soon. I have an all or nothing brain. So this was my hack that I came up with to do all or nothing. Because like when I do everything on Monday, I've done everything, which is just dusting and cleaning mirrors. You know what I mean? And then Tuesday we do like dusting windows and dust trim, and then I've done it all the time. I use my branding font. It's cute, isn't it? And then like laundry, bedding, and upstairs garbage, I have done everything for that day. It's not really like a bookmark. It's more like a third of like an 8.5 by 11. I don't think it's in Discord, but I think there's an older version of it, but this is something that we've kind of tweaked over time, kind of thing, if that makes sense. But it literally helps my brain so much because I'm like, oh, I don't have like 3 hours to dedicate to cleaning. I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Because I have that all or nothing brain, but I need to, yeah. Yes. Oh my God, you should so get a laminator, 100%. I don't remember what day it is. Most of the time it was, yes, like it helps me so much with like the routine and things. I'm bad at making routines and even worse at sticking with them. But it's fine. But even if it's like, because nothing in life is ever 100%, even if it's like 75%, like that's great. You know what I mean? If yeah, 100%, please do. I just posted it under chores and gardening. Like this is an accommodation that I made for myself, 100%. Because like I'm better and I'm more productive and I'm happier and less stressed when my space isn't stressful. If that makes sense. That like so like when my space is peaceful and when my things are organized and when things are clean and caught up, then I'm like I feel like I'm okay to like do things, if that makes sense. Like then I'm good to go. I don't know. Organizing is that I can't decide on the method. Right. I get it. I redo my San Diego County. Oh my God. And San Diego Public Library cards. Nice. Look at you. See, you guys, if you don't have a library card, you should, because did you know that libraries get their funding by how many card holders they have? That is a part of the way that they get their funding. Spend my chore time making a list of all the chores I should be doing. I'm so good at that. I'm so good at making lists. Like I can't show you what's on this list technically, but like there's a list of things on here. And then I have another list. It's like this one. And then this one is different here. But yeah. Aw, that's exciting. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. We love lurkers. Welcome. Libby is an amazing app that connects your free library card. Yes, you can borrow books on your phone or tablet, 100%. Hi, Fiber. Thank you so much. And if you have a library card, you can link into the Libby app. Yep, borrow digital ebooks and audiobooks, 100%. It doesn't matter if you check out books frequently or not. Yes, they have a separate metric for how many books circulate. Removed from patron identifying info, just having a current card helps. Yes, it does. I love that. Support your local library. Marginalized groups need libraries. It lets them have access to the internet. It lets them have access to a computer. It lets them have access to information when they otherwise might. And also it's just good to have. And it's a fun place and a free place to take kids and stuff. And it's great. I don't really use CC, but thank you though. We do have a CC section in Discord where people post stuff. Some libraries and video games, yeah, some of them do. Some of them have, I don't know how like commonplace it is nowadays, but some of them have places for, yes, workshops on how to do your taxes, how to use Microsoft Word. Exactly, it's accessible. It's accessible because not everyone has the ability to like, or learns all those things, you know what I mean? DVDs, right? I was gonna say, like, I don't know if they have like rentable movies at most places, but it sounds like at least Leona's does. And I hope that's a continued thing too. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Located in Pennsylvania, you can go to the Carnegie Library and get a free library card, and Libby will pull from like every Carnegie library in the country. That's crazy. Ours is a part of like a big branch too. I don't know exactly like what ones, like what library system we are connected with, but it also connects to like one in Chicago specifically too, which is kind of cool. The Central Bands of San Diego Public Library has a makerspace. Ours has like a little makerspace too. It's actually really cool. We have my community has a really good like library funded, like our library system is super funded here. Our park system is super funded. It's awesome. Like our public work stuff is great, honestly, where we are. All those services. The more I learn about like where I live, the more I'm like, yes, yes, yeah, they are. They're pretty good too. But yeah, they have like a little maker space up in ours. They have like a little 3D printed thing, and they have a Cricut and like I think like a sewing machine too. But yeah, it's really cool. DVDs, sometimes Blu-rays and audiobooks on physical media, fewer tapes these days, but often still CD. Nice. I like that. It is pretty cool. Yeah, our library and our parks are super funded here. Like they're very on top of things with like, yeah, like you literally can like email or call your city council person that represents you and be like, hey, there's this swing that's broken here at this park, and then usually within the week they will take care of it, like sometimes faster even. It's great. It's awesome. Like they or like there's something happening with this or blah 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 blah, or this is broken and it's like fixed. It's crazy. Oh, a library of things. That's so cool, where you can borrow things like tools, knitting needles, all sorts. That's really awesome. That's accessible too. I like that. Hey, welcome on in, pros. Good to see you. Library cards are generally free. Residents of the municipality or region served by the library. This means if you live in a city or town, you can typically get a free library card at a local public library. Additionally, many libraries offer free cards to those who work to go to school. That's kind of cool. Or own property with their service area. Some libraries also extend free memberships to residents of neighboring communities. That's kind of cool. Nice. Welcome on and good morning, everybody. Hi, pros. My friends get a library card so I don't lose funding. Yes. No, you're honestly doing the good work there. Good morning. I hope everyone's well. So what we're gonna do today, y'all, Bella's house, a little, yes, oh my god, 100%. I will so do a tour. Ads are gonna start in just a second, so I'm gonna do this tour and then we're gonna start building after we're back. So thank you for supporting me. Ads are a free way to support. It does help me financially, so thank you for hanging and just being here, but I will be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I know I wasn't really feeling the gameplay today. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's just jump. Hi, nostalgic. Welcome on and happy hump day. Good to see you. Okay, so this is her garden. We're still kind of working on it and like adding some things to it, but it's getting there. Like she's looking cute. It's a black rose garden. I love it. I'm so obsessed. I'm so glad you like it. I know, it's so cute. I'm loving it. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I know this garden called me poor in 5 different languages. Really? A fancy glass wall somewhere inside the house? I don't have the update yet, so not at this second at least. I'm not doing the update because I have tool and better build by, and I just want to wait for things to get updated before I do the update, you know? But it's so good. Thank you. And then I was messing around with like this little archway thing and figuring out exactly how I want to do that over here. But I'll probably stand these up here and do something cute with this. Yes, like tool. Yep, everything is like broken right now. This is going to be like a little awning thingy mabob here, but we have a telescope that's looking out there because if you know anything about Bella Goth lore, she was abducted by aliens on top of Don Lothario's house. Yes, it does feel so bougie, doesn't it? That's what I'm saying. I'm so excited. I love it. And then this is the house here. I haven't selected any of the windows, and I honestly probably feel like we might do that here this morning, maybe if I'm feeling it, or we might work on the gardens. I don't know yet what yet, but this is what we have so far for her little Victorian. Mortimer just lives here. But I did base this off of a blueprint or like a floor plan that someone had posted. So it literally feels just like a real life Victorian. So this here is obviously a little entryway, and then this is what was considered a parlor. I don't know if I'm gonna have the grand piano there yet, but whatever. And we got this little platform here, and then this is a dining room. So I remade Bella Goth and stuff like that. I remade Bella Goth, and she's a party animal or whatever. So but I don't envision her to go like to those really crazy parties or whatever. I envision her to have like dinner parties, like lavish dinner parties. You know what I mean? So I gave her plenty of space to yap and host. So giant dining room, and then this is what was called a drawing room, which is just another place to sit and yap. Basically. And then this is a kitchen, and then this will be a bathroom here, like a little half bath. But essentially, we've also included butler's staircases. So there's one here and then one here that are marked by these like more mundane looking doors instead of those fancy dancy ones. No ragers out of the ruins. Refined ragers in a dancing room. Exactly. That's totally it. But then we have this main staircase that's here, and then it comes up, and then there's yet another platform. Because, like, what else are you going to do? And then this is a bedroom and another bedroom. Little hallway here. As you can see, this is going to be the butler's bedroom here, because this is where one of the butler's staircases come up, if you can kind of see. And then this is going to be, I think, either like a closet or something in here, but this is the main bathroom. Maybe I'll make this like a half bath or something, just because, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But this is a bathroom for sure. And then I need to add like a little staircase up here, but this is just like a little spot. And I might add a balcony here. I don't really know yet, but then this is a butler staircase, and then this is a bedroom with a big balcony overlooking the outside. Oh yeah, the book, right? So this is like the floor plan. It's, and I don't know if I'm gonna do anything in here yet. I thought about having a creepy attic, but I don't know, but we'll find out. But I also moved the Goths onto a larger lot. So this one is the Oakenstead lot, which is right next to the Spencer Kim Lewis. It's just a bigger lot down here. Because Bella and Mortimer having like a wimpy little estate on a 30 by 20 just doesn't make sense. Backstairs, I think you're right. Yeah, backstairs or butler stairs. Coming together. Thank you. A balcony for her to stare down at her lovers and suitors playing music out of the boom boxes and leaving her roses. Yeah, they're really throwing pebbles at her window, aren't they? But I think my biggest fight here with all of with everything going on with all of this has been figuring out how I want to do these like little top parts of these gardens, if that kind of makes sense. It's been kind of difficult for me to see how I want to do it. I know you just have to like intimidate the Sims and trick it into doing whatever you want it to do. And sometimes it doesn't even work. To be honest with you. But I'm just raising these up just a little bit just to kind of, because I like the visual interest that it offers like on the top side here, but these are just debug pieces. No, right, literally specifically for building, it gets insane. Like wild. You gotta trick it. It can't, don't let it know that it like, that you're fearful, because I think if you let it know, like the game know that you're fearful, it's game over. That's it, it's done. And then build mode will not submit to you at that point. Fertilizer for crops. I have fertilizer depleted. That's new, right? I know that they had like a bunch of items that weren't appearing like in the build by categories before. Exactly, it's just like liquid eyeliner, literally. Because I know there's like a bathing suit that was like not marked properly in Island Living that they suddenly allowed us to, like, that they tagged, so it actually appears now. And then there's like a couple of other things that were like included in the patch notes as well, but I don't remember what it was exactly with those. Just like liquid eyeliner, genuinely, yes, basically. That is the truest thing. It's just like liquid eyeliner. Oh, my gooses. I'm also gonna turn on my Sims audio for you guys really fast too. Also,
this recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
I forgot to tell you guys that we are back from ads, so that was my bad. Oops, I think I keep forgetting to do this. There we go. I keep hitting cancel instead. Here we go. They just need to be up just a little bit more. Yes. Oh my God. And we can now fertilize or evolve all. Ah, I love that. That's exciting. Some big garden upgrades, which makes sense because like it seems like fairies are definitely going to be very like garden-y. kind of thing, you know, like they're very into like gardening things from what I've seen. Dreading opening my game to my builds and being empty and Sims having nothing on them because I use so much CC after the update is not on. Oh my god. Right? No, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess, yeah, like your Sims are not gonna have anything in their houses, essentially. That's kind of nuts. Wild even. Oh no, wait. Oh gosh, this is gonna kind of suck. Okay, so these keep getting deleted, and I think it's because I'm just exploiting the game too hard to the point where it's like, I don't know, and then it just like won't work. Kind of like this, you know, if you see me. And then I like these little center banister moments that we've got here. Even though mods, I still wait a few days to update. So many random stuff breaks. Yes, right. And it's good just to kind of like feel it out and know like what's going on. I think this is like a -2, and then I did like negative. Did I do -1? Okay, and then -0.5. I gotta remember -0.25. I don't remember exactly what like the limit for it was, but you know, I'm just winging it, so it's totally fine. It's okay. -0.025. Because like all of these little like pillory things, I'm just making it up. Yeah. Oh, you got so excited about honestly, the glass walls are so good. Real talk here on that, honestly. They're so amazing. I'm really excited to see the glass walls, to be honest with you. All of a sudden, there was a black void from glitch tattoos. It was scary. Wow. I wonder if it's because they added, or they're going to be adding, what's it called? The tattoos that are like glowy or whatever or something. Because they said that they were going to do like glowy tattoos, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Werewolves tattoos and seems fixable by reloading the game. Ah, all right, all right, all right. I see, I see. That's good at least. You know, that it's at least like fixable by reloading the game. So that makes me feel a little bit better. The game can't register paint layers. Pets are black voids as well. Oh, so I wonder if it's to do with like the fairy painting tool or something. One of the games I've actually ID'd a few things from the trailer. Nice. So then a fan of the idea of hanging shelves on a glass wall, right? I think they were doing that to tease us about the fact that they have like glass walls coming. You know, at least that's what I gathered from that, probably. Like where my brain went for it, you know? Fixing these bugs are still applicable, right? I don't even know what to do with this little area, y'all. Because like I'm thinking about obviously, so I can't thin these out. I have to make these thicker if I do decide to do this, because I can't mess with the terrain, because like the thicker it is, the better it is, and like the terrain is just so finicky when it comes to foundations and stuff. I genuinely wish it was just like a straight wall instead of a slope though, when working with like terrain tools and whatever else. But gosh darn it. Like this, because like if you do it too close, then it'll start to impact down there, and I don't want that, because I just want it to be like flat up here. But honestly, I think that this little frame situation here is super cute, and I think that does look really nice. I might even like bring this back here and go like that to like iron this out. What do you guys think about that? I think it's so cute. The garden is looking so good. Thanks, Puma. I really appreciate it. You know, watching the trailers is always such a fun thing for me, because like it's really, really cool to be able to see like what you can spot out of something, you know, like out of a trailer, and see exactly what's correct. The glowy, go in the cast section, the weird, but cute when done right, kind of glowy, oily skin texture and accessories under socks. Ah, see, because that would make sense then to me, because it's like a it's like a new feature, and then like the new category for that just, you know, it kind of just makes sense to me, at least. I think what I'm gonna do right now, oh man, just kidding. I was gonna make this 3 wide, but then I remembered why I made it 4 wide. Oh dear. Oh my God, I'm really pretty mermaid with a glowy skin. That is honestly so perfect, to be real with you, because that's perfect. It really is, because like mermaids are just already kind of like wet-ish, you know? So it reminds me of like a sim that's like gotten wet almost, or imagine making like a Barbie style like type sim or something like that, because it almost looks plasticky to me from like all the screenshots and things that I've seen. Yes, swimwear for some sims, 100%. Oh my God, yes. You've got it. That's like such a good idea. Isn't it a good idea? But yeah, like it almost looks plasticky. Aw, thanks, Bull. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. I'm working on Bella's house. I couldn't like not do it today. Dull down oil was not as shiny and I put it on my sim. Nice. So it just looks kind of, oh my God, imagine, imagine like the melanated sims. You know what I mean? Like they've got that glow to them. Cause you could do that. The plasticiness? Wait, no, it really does remind me of The Sims 3 as well, now that you're mentioning that. Opacity down a bit, so toning it down would be awesome for swimwear hot weather. Yes, because like you're just glistening, you know? Oh God. That sounds so good. Pull down the oil. That's so pretty. I love that idea. That's, you know, I like how we're getting all those little like fine-tuned details and like overlays and stuff for like our Sims finally. How are we feeling about my zigzaggy path, you guys? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know we've got these gardens and I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do in these gardens. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do. I almost want to make these like a little platform up here. So it's like a raised walkway, a sculpture in the middle, right? Because that's also an idea. Because like, here's the thing too, because I have this then. So I need to do something with this. Plants and some trees, of course, but like what though? You know what I mean? The path really said, right? And literally, it really did. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I stream The Sims every single weekday, so welcome by. I'm building Bella Goth's house because like, why not? She deserved better than that little 30 by 20. Cypress trees? Yes. There's totally, like, cypress trees are begging to be in this lot for sure. Okay. So I need to figure out how to connect this, y'all. I'm like so lost at the moment. I think I do want to do this brick path though. This is something that I totally want to do. So wait a second. Okay. This actually can be like a 4 wide. So this might make this a little bit easier on me. Oh my God, what if I just did that? I like the brick. It's so nice. It's different, isn't it? I'm glad you like it though. Thank you. I don't know. Or unless I just do this like completely differently. Steps off the side of the deck as well. That's an idea. This is like so many stairs in this garden. We actually decreased the amount of stairs. So it's like a lot. It makes a lot more sense now. But I was like, yes, stairs in the beginning. Yeah, stairs off the side makes sense. Except for this little like bumpy part that I have here. But what I'm kind of imagining now is maybe doing this. We could do like a little something here. But right, like having this, see, I didn't think this through. Maybe I should move this way because it's gonna scratch the brain really nice. Oh my God, we're so moving over, guys. We're so moving. Please hold. Please hold. 2 or 3 trees, maybe. I'm not quite that far yet. I want to get the layout first before we start skipping ahead. Otherwise landscaping gets so overwhelming if you're not careful. You know what I mean? Here, let's try that. How about this, you guys? Like this. And then I might, oh my God, I don't think that I really want to move this over on this side because like this being centered inside the house honestly makes sense right here. So I don't want to mess with that too bad. However, this is all off now because I did have to like shift everything over. Ooh, potted cypress trees would be cute. I find myself trying to make super symmetrical when IRL. Yes, exactly. Yes. Like things should line up, but they don't have to be symmetrical. Honestly, like if you're looking to make more realistic looking builds, don't do symmetry. You don't have to have symmetrical things because you can make it look good without being symmetrical completely. You know, like I do like this little gap though. It's almost kind of like a little cul-de-sac style moment. And I don't really have any room or means to like move the house back all that much, at least in my opinion. I'm gonna try it actually just to see if I can. No, I shouldn't because this is all lined up perfectly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, driving my house and there's like one window on the front and it's not centered to anything. Right. That's fair. That is so true. Because sometimes, you know, that's just bad though. That's a difference. That's just bad. And it looks terrible. To be a soiree at Bella's gorgeous house and have champagne in her rose garden, right? Like literally living for this. My brow shape. I just fill in my brows today. Good to see you. So you're not crazy. No, my brow shape has always been the same. On camera, they disappear though. Okay, this should be illegal. Why are you not lining up today? Can you stop? It's gonna like clip to that now. Oh my God, I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell. It's fine. Okay. A fountain. Ooh, a fountain would be so cute. Yes, yours just, yep. Mine are like there, but they definitely disappear on camera and it's like super washed out because I have a very high facial contrast. I have dark features like dark hair, dark eyes, and very light skin. Hey, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you, Sid. So high contrast makeup looks better on my face. White eyebrows. Oh, really? Like, are they sun bleaching kind of over the years? Round edges are so problem prone. They are. The rounded roofs don't want to play nice. They don't. Yeah, the rounded roofs are not great. From what I've seen. So, oh, you're talking about the plans. Oh, I was talking about like clipping on the inside of the house. That's where oh, grays. That's kind of cute though. That is kind of cute. I love them, right? I found like a gray hair right here. It was kind of like, I think it's coming from more up here, but it was more noticeable yesterday in the way that I had my hair done. But I was excited about it. Round rooms, yes. Oh God. So I'm looking at, this is like a little side garden thing. I almost want to pave this and do like a fountain in the middle. So maybe we could do like a path that kind of wanders around, aka Zeph is lazy and doesn't want to fill in everything with like landscaping or something. But like honestly, this looks kind of cute though, doesn't it? And then you could do like some sort of a fountain in here in the middle. Like a maze. I wonder if I could do a maze over here. I'd be more likely to do a maze there because I don't think that we really have any other room to do it on this side because this is just super tiny. But I think a maze over here would be better if I did decide to do one. Oh my God, light rail, the fountain from Get Famous, right? Like, listen, Bella is classy, but this is so big. I've only seen like 2 people make this look good before, like build it in properly. Cause like, what is that? I mean, this swatch isn't really terrible, to be honest with you, or even like the brassy one. But even this is just too big, I think. Yeah, it's so kitschy. That's like the best way to describe it. I've only seen it look truly good, like a handful. See, this one feels more par for the course though. Yeah. You see what I mean? Like this one? Yeah, that looks really good. Or even this guy, the cherubs. This one is even smaller, and I think there we go. We even have more of that like grayish weathered tone to it. So this one looks good. I like that. That looks really good. That's what I'm talking about. Look at her. Isn't that cute though? That is perfect because it's not too big. It's not too small. I feel like it's like cute. Yeah, like little benches around it would be so adorable. I love her too. We do have a shell challenge going on too, by the way. Elena just posted it in chat there for you guys. But if you would like, go ahead on and do that. I need to update all my like commands and stuff for it. Black and gold swatches are hard. They are. You really like they're so stylistically specific, and it's really difficult to make them look decent, I think. Okay, so what should I do around here? I know sitting here and like reading and stuff, right? Literally. I almost want to try and see what it would look like to like, I don't think this is going to look the way that I want it to, but I'm going to try to platform it just because I like the way that it looks on the other side, like out here. You know what I mean? Because I really, really, really like the way that it looks out here. Over the top. Yeah, see, that is something that you could totally do too. Like it's tacky. 100%. I'm gonna try this. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna do this here. I don't know how I'm gonna connect these or like make this flow properly. I could even do this, like bring this forward. Oh my God, what if I went like manicured bushes, those round potted ones somewhere? Yeah, like a fake garden. Yeah. Or a more, I don't know. This is more of her rose garden down here. I might not do roses down there. I might do like ferns or other like muted colors down here on the bottom, I think. That'd be cute as heck. That'd be a good idea. I kind of like this being pushed back, but I don't know what to do with this whole little area here. Maybe I go like this. Do you guys have any suggestions for what I should do here on this thing? Hi, Aji. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I am working on Bella's garden in her house, like a gargoyle. I could put another like the fairy statue or the woman statue down here. I just don't know how to connect it though. Because I almost like the way that it looks just like all straight across, but I also don't at the same time. Like this. I'm like putting that little corner back in there. No, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this area. Like, what do I want to do with like the platform thing? Oh shoot, I should save. If that makes sense. Not things to add yet, but like the shape of it. It's kind of what I'm hoping to figure out. Let's see. Because I do like this being like here for the front of this, because this is the like the entryway on this side. Like that. And then I could also like change these stairs to be here too. Those look pretty sweet. I'll change that to be something different a little bit later though, because right now it's just 4 wide, but I'll probably do a 1 and 1 and a 2 in the middle again. The gate and stairs can be offset for the door. Yes, I heavily prefer that, honestly. It just looks more natural this way. So this thing here. And like this being offset here doesn't make, like it makes sense to me, honestly. It does look really cute. Come together when you add landscaping, right? Because I think what I should be doing now then, honest to goodness, is probably some cypress trees in here. Like I'll probably do these ones and maybe size them down like at least once or something. And then just do a few cypress trees like that. Where you've got some good gaps. Yeah, those are evenly spaced. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna find the pointy cypress trees because this is what we have in Willow Creek up here. Yeah, because I'm gonna try to copy this a little bit. A line on the pathways. Yeah, right. That's a good one. Let's use these because these say wetland cypress tree. There we go. I'm gonna do this, and then this right here. Also, this isn't even. I'm gonna even this out. There we go. Just a good old flat area. Yes, yeah, it goes so well with the surroundings. That's like probably one of my favorite things to do, to be honest with you. Is why couldn't I resize that? That's weird. I don't know, it like wouldn't let me for a second. I like grabbed it and it was like, oh. A good tip when you're placing the same item over and over, like rotate it different ways so then it looks like a different item so it doesn't just like repeat the same like thing. Because if you do multiples and they're all facing the same direction, you're seeing the same pixels. You know, if that makes sense. I wish that I could get this little like lip. I cannot find this anywhere in Live Edit Debug. Has anyone like been able to find this? Because like I want that so bad. It's not anywhere that I can see. I want it. So I'm gonna actually dig into like a bunch of our things for base game here because I want to try to find these. Here we go. These are so cute. I know, right? Exactly. My pixels aren't varied enough. I can't have that. Yes. Yep. You can switch them tool. You totally can by like rotating them. Rich folks don't looking at exactly, you know, for real, but that's part of the reason old estates have hedge walls or lines. Exactly. In the front, people can't see in that well, and the owners don't have the surrounding neighbors. Exactly. So it feels more like set back or more like private in that way. All right, so Twitch is actually gonna play ads in like 20 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick pause, you guys. Thanks so much again for coming and hanging out with us. And I will be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
But I'm almost thinking like after we're back from ads is adding a bunch of these hedges out front here. And I also want to do something different with the fencing on the outside because I want to make that like super fancy. In addition to this, I am going to be going live on TikTok in just a sec, as soon as I can get this all set up. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna set one thing up real quick. Hi, JC. Welcome on in. We're in ads right now. I hope you're doing good. Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? I am so glad you're here. Avoiding the heat. Oh my God, it's literally so hot right now. Gosh, I hope you're staying safe though. It is so hot at the moment. Crazy even. Excited about the updates? Yes. I'm so excited about the update. I haven't updated yet, but I honestly think that it is probably for the best at the moment because I'm still waiting for like a bunch of updates and things to kind of happen, you know, like for updates and stuff to come out. I'm excited about that. Trying to stay safe. So oh, seriously. Oh, I decided to not go to work today. Aw, right? That's so real though. Is it because do you like work outside and stuff? I know like one of our moderators works outside. There we go. I am sitting here and getting myself set up for TikTok live while we're in ads real quick, because there's some of my things that kind of got all messed up. I'm proud of you for staying safe and like going to work though. Like sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, UI cheats updated. Oh, that is really nice though. That is. Okay, that makes me really happy to hear though. They did that really fast. Honest to goodness. Like I was not like fully expecting that for a while. Honestly, Twisted Mexi's like tool and all of his mods are gonna take a little bit, but that's okay. I hope he's moisturized. Right, play without UI cheats, right? I know. UI cheats is like a staple. Like I don't even consider MC Command Center and UI cheats like negotiable mods at this point. I'm just like, those ones are just kind of like they're your breath. You need them more than anything. Hi, Joey. He should just wait until the pack comes out at this point since there's going to be another break next week. Right, exactly. I do know he's in the creator network though, so he should have it like early access on the 7th, just like the rest of us will. That's not like a secret or anything, that like when you're in the EA creator network and if you accept the thing, then you get like the right. He's in the creator network now. As of like a year or so ago, I think, but he should have it like the 7th so he can start like building out things. Honestly, it's really nice. What do you use UI cheats for? You can basically click to change anything, like edit your relationships, edit anything you can think of, like add skills, add stuff. Like it's kind of awesome, to be honest with you. We're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Yeah, no, honestly, Emma, that is so how I feel. I don't even consider them mods at this point. I'm like, yeah, I don't mod my game so heavily, but like in actuality, I have like 7 mods. But like minus those two, Tool and Better Build By for me are like kind of ones that are non-negotiable for me as well. All right, guys, we are on TikTok Live. We are over here. MCC used to do a lot of that, but sounds like UI is easier. Yes, yeah, UI cheats is way easier to use because you can literally, like, you see it, you click it basically kind of thing, and it's huge. Like MC Command Center, don't get me wrong, of course, you know I love it, it's great. It's like something that I have to use, but it's one of those things where like you see, I don't like this. I don't like this platformed. Anyway, it's one of those things where you have to like dig through all the settings and like you kind of like, if you know sort of thing, you know? So it's a little bit hard, but it's all good. Yeah, I don't like that platformed the way that I thought I was going to. So this is different. Tool before, but don't build. It seems like it's necessary for builders for sure. It's like a game changer. Like it's one of those things that genuinely, once you use it, you just don't go back. End of story kind of thing. I was it took me like several years to be able to like, or to want to use it or to get the courage to use it or whatever. With Tool, and then I like started using it and it's like a game changer. I love it so much. Pretty much to the point where my game feels hollow and foreign without it. And I honestly like don't know how to build anymore without it kind of thing. Which is kind of a problem. But yeah. Oh, daunting to use Tool, but now I'm like emotionally yes, it's so crazy. It's like an emotional attachment for real. That's the best way to describe that. So what I'm doing right now, y'all, is I'm platforming everything, and we're gonna see how this goes because I genuinely don't know if this is going to work out, but we're gonna see. I have not figured it out. I don't know why. It's tricky. I have like a bunch of mods and stuff on YouTube. Or not mods, a bunch of videos on YouTube on like, it breaks down each of the functionalities of it if you want to have a peek at it for yourself. Because I know how overwhelming it was. The eyes, that's Richard. He's very handsome. He's just hanging out. It would be easier, yes, 100%. Honestly, when you start breaking down just like a few functionalities, the rest of it's like great. You know what I mean? Like it's so easy. You're like, oh, because then you figure out like the basics first before you can do everything else, sort of thing. Let me just flatten this out because I think this is probably what I need to do in here. Here we go. He is friend shaped. He is. That's the, the best description, I think. Tool had never seen it before. Oh yes, it was when they were building that nightclub for Gen 6. Yes, I was awestruck. Literally, it's awesome, isn't it? Like, Tool can take anything that you can imagine and just make it better. Never going back. Ooh, I don't know if I like this platformed or not, but it does feel, I'm gonna keep with it just for a little bit because I don't know, I'm not gonna give up on it yet. I just don't know, but we'll find out, friends. We'll see what happens. Little platform tool here. Oh my God, I love platforms. They're everywhere. Okay, so those are good. That's good. This is all even. And then this is like a little garden bed style thing or something right here. I don't know yet. And then this is going to be some stairs. I might do like a 4 wide or something like that. It's kind of fun. I'm rebuilding Bella and Mortimer's house if you guys are coming by. Bella deserved better. So this is what we're doing at the moment. So instead of having like these really, really tall ones around here, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy this, this platform. I'm gonna take the wrought iron fence, and then I think I'm just gonna go like this, maybe? Around the edges of it, because these are like little garden beds, essentially. I'm still not being good at building with tool, but just able to adjust couch pillows to be tilted and flush to the couch is enough for me. Exactly, right? I feel like that's genuinely just how it starts. You know, like you begin by doing little bits of things and then you sort of like, oh, I'll try it on this. Or, oh, I'll try it on that, you know, and then soon you're just able to use it better. I'm still learning a little bit about the, oh my God, some of the other functionalities like move, I just kind of learned. And like how to do on the grid and like to rotate certain things a certain way to like stretch them. But because certain things can't be rotated technically, but when you rotate them, they like, it thins them out. It's really interesting. You can do it with pillars. It's really cool. It is very nice. I know we have Professor Jake. It's awesome. Honestly, Tool's great. Don't sleep on it. Join the dark side. He's like, I don't really subscribe to anyone on Patreon, but genuinely I need to do it for Twisted Mexi because I need to put my money where my mouth is. In my opinion, like with something like that, truly. Hi, Haley. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. These arches are so good. Pose player. Yeah, some cute pictures because lets you move the pose sims. Yep. It sure does. It's awesome because you can literally like move sims. So that's kind of cute. I don't know what to do with this or if I want this. I might actually make this bigger or like might platform this part up. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If y'all are new here, my name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single weekday. I'm building Bella Goth's mansion. I don't use any custom content or anything like that, but I do use a lot of like mods like Tool to make it work. But hey, I hope y'all are good. We're building a fancy garden. I don't know if I like the whole paved area up there, but listen, this is at least something that I have here. Bella Goth build. Oh my God, yes. I'm so excited. Poses recently screenshot some stuff in tab mode, and I'm thinking of starting Similar. That'd be so fun. Might do pose if I do that. That'd be fun. Why not? Taking all those cute little family photos. Hi, Shiny Ice. Welcome on by. How you doing today? Good to see you. We are building Bella Goth house. Change some music. I was listening to like the Sims 2 music, and sometimes it just gets you going, but not right now. Not anymore. So platform, exactly. And then I have the audacity to get mad when platforms don't platform the way that I want to. Did you do the floor at an angle without a wall? Yes. Use the Control F button to do it. F is in fourth or fraction is a good way to remember that. But yeah, and then you can like rotate your things too by using period and comma on your keyboard. I have a bunch of little videos like that if you want to check out my page. I'm actually, oh my God, I'm starting to post again tomorrow, by the way, guys. It's happening. It's happening. I primarily stream. It's like my bread and butter. But I am actually changes your builds. Yes, I know. I used to be a CC fiend, but I upload to the gallery so like too much, and I don't want to have my builds loaded with CC because it makes it inaccessible for people, unfortunately. When you have custom content, I do use Kajiko eyelashes, but that's it. But I won't use custom content in my builds or anything like that, because it just isn't accessible to people. This is so cute. I really want to like center these differently here. Things are like off a little bit, and honestly, one thing that I might do post shopping, yes, it does become so addicting. So one of my things that I'm actually gonna work on and stuff is I am going to build some poses and stuff, like because I actually downloaded Blender so I can learn how to do it. No, console can unfortunately not use custom content. You have to be on PC for that because it's stuff that you like actually go in and download. Hence is another reason why I prefer not to use custom content in my builds, because it just makes it less accessible to people that are on console. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Last time I saved just a couple seconds ago. Yes, tomorrow's the big day for YouTube. I'm posting. It's happening. Aren't you excited? It's gonna be a good time, but thank you for the follow. I do stream The Sims every single weekday. I'm also live on the Purple site, if that means anything to any of you guys over on TikTok. I invite you to come say hey, hang out with us if you'd like. CC creations that are only for you, exactly. I've contemplated, honestly, like in some of my personal gameplay ones, like namely my YouTube stuff that I want to start doing. I've contemplated starting to use some CC over there just for funsies kind of thing, but I don't know yet. CC in my gameplay house is right. No, that makes sense. But then I know, like, if I post videos and stuff, you guys are gonna be like, oh my God, I need this house. Be like, but it's got CC. So then again, you know, hey, welcome on in. Thank you, Seaflower. Good to see you. I'm building these little like gardens and stuff for Bella and Mortimer's house. Lots of places to kind of come and yap and observe and do whatever they're doing. Yes, no, seriously, that's how I kind of started with the mods for me, because I didn't really use a lot of mods before. But now that I am using more and more mods, I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh, I don't really mod my game that heavily, but I have definitely begun modding my game pretty heavily in certain ways, just because there's some that really help like your quality of life and stuff. No, the eyelash CC is literally the biggest gateway drug that I have ever encountered. Oh man, that looks like garbage. I'm so sad. I hate how fences contour and you can't do that. Yeah, no, CC eyelashes, yep. I have my Kajiko eyelashes too, so I get that. I do. Madeline just released those eyelashes that are nice. Nice. Are they more like EA looking or whatever? Maxis Match? They're more Maxis Match? Okay, but they're not like clumpy and old. Hi, Ane. Welcome on in. Thank you so much again for coming by. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know if I'll like want to do this because I think it'll just look really weird the way that I have it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh no, I would need to make this like tall like that if I did it, so. See, I don't think that looks good. Maxis Match eyelashes are getting better and better. Yes, that's what I've been saying. People are learning about the Maxis Match stuff and I'm not mad about it. That is so cute. I'm gonna try this. Morgan Ember disappeared. Oh my god, from your game? Really? And my sim fell in love with a new stage of Untamed Magic? Oh my god. Morgan Ember disappeared? I wonder if Morgan Ember like died or something, you know? Because I know sometimes that can happen for people, or two people. Disney vibes, perhaps? Ah, I see some more of like a winged look sort of thing almost. Maxis Match eyelashes, right? Because I would probably slip away from Kajiko eyelashes and go like Maxis Match on those bad boys then. If I did that. Oh, 100%. Guys, I think I'm gonna switch up eyelashes to do some Maxis Match ones. I didn't even like think about the fact that those exist. You know what I mean? Base game eyelashes got 18 more swatches. They did. They sure did. And I hear a lot of them go really well with like the hair colors that we have too. I personally haven't updated my game yet, but I've heard about it from you guys, so I'm excited about that. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Where do you find your CC eyelashes and all that? I personally just heard them from like word of mouth and whatever, but I know some people just watch certain content creators or not watch them, but rather like you basically like follow them on social media or whatever and vice versa, you know, and then find out where they are. Early play of the new pack. Yes, I will have it on the 7th. I will. On Monday, I'll have it. So then I'll be able to look at it with you guys, which is really exciting. So I'll have all of the details and all the sneak peeks. I am posting some content for it as well. Those will be up like after I get it. So like after the 7th basically is when you'll be seeing that. That kind of late this time? No, not necessarily. No, that's standard early access. There's a different type of early access that is like the early access, which is CFE. And those people will have it. I don't know when they'll have that, but yeah, those people have it out at some point. I'm not 100% sure. I've never done the CFE stuff before. But now that's a different early access. That's like the different version in Discord. Yes. Oh my God, for sure. I want to look at those right now, actually. Like I literally want to look at those right now. Those eyelashes that you're talking about. Wait, oh my God. They're my Madeline. Oh my God, those are so good. This is what they should have been. The version, yeah, it's the version with the watermark. Yeah, that's CFE. So like basically when they say this version is not final, that's CFE because it's like a different version. That's so cute. Those look really good. I like that. Compatible with all items. So they're compatible, like, that's so cool. I will be getting these because I don't use anything except eyelashes. Like I have my Kajiko ones that are super cute. So I might try to like feel these ones out and like do it that way. That's really cute. Jari Sims because it makes short subtle ones that are good for Sims who don't wear makeup. Nice. So they're not like super glam looking. No, CC eyelashes make everything better. Like usually when I upload the slippery slope, right? Do we just like get a whole bunch of people, right? And Madeline actually made a pack or whatever. If y'all missed that. Wait, this is so cute with that bumped out. Madeline made a pack with EA, like a kit or whatever too. So yeah, I think it was, I don't remember what one it was, but she made some shoes. Some custom eyelashes that are good for my mask sims. Nice. Aw, thank you, Teal. How you doing today? Good to see ya. I don't remember. I think it was like the business chic or something like that. I don't remember exactly what one it was, but it was one of the Create a Sim ones for sure. In whatever way that was. Okay, so I'm gonna move this here. So I'm just trying to make this garden bougie. Is it too hard to ask? Oh my gosh. I just want a bougie garden. Right? CC shopping is like its own hobby, right? Job interview today. Oh my god, number 2. Congratulations. I hope it goes well, Stasha. That's awesome. Job interview today at 2. Look at you go. Look at you go. I think this is a really cute, like, thing to do for this garden area. I don't know. Got 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to have like a weird gap in the middle that I'll have to figure out. I might just leave it open or do something different in the middle. Just to kind of differentiate it because I don't want to make this any wider than what it is. Oh my god, I CC shop for like 2 hours yesterday waiting for mods to update. Oh, that's wild. That's how they get ya. You know, waiting for the mods to update so you just get yourself more mods in the meantime. Oh my goodness. That's how they get ya. That's how it happens. Hi, Morgan. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. If anyone's coming by, make sure to drop a follow because I do stream The Sims every single weekday. Hello. I hope you're feeling fine. I don't know what I want to do with these yet, but I'll figure that out. Or like how I want it to work. Like those are kind of cute, but like also they don't really work the way that I was thinking anymore. Grr, it kind of messed with this all around though, because like this was intended to be like a walkway that could go all the way around, but maybe I just make it into gardens instead, or just wall it off somehow. I don't know. Or I could do fountains, or like make it a pool or whatever, like fountains or something. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If you're on TikTok, you can go to my bio, and I actually am going to be posting some YouTube videos and stuff to like a YouTube video, so like gameplay series stuff tomorrow. So you guys should totally go drop a follow or sub or whatever they call it over there if you haven't already. Because hey, that's awesome. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. But I've been working my absolute booty off on some things for you guys. I'm also not streaming on Friday because it's 4th of July. I typically don't stream on those like family holidays or whatever. Thanks for the follows. Welcome. How y'all doing? Fountain tool and add fish or swans or something, right? The swans need a lot more space than what I have here, but we can totally do like little fish. That would be cute. Aw, Tilly, don't. Thank you so much though, but don't bring up numbers. Just as like a good etiquette thing. Like I don't even look at the numbers. I don't even care. Whoever's here is whoever's here. But just bringing up numbers isn't really, it's not the compliment you feel it is, but I do appreciate that you do enjoy being here though. But thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you today? Shoot. Oh wait, no, I scooted everything back. Fountain tool, right? Because do we have koi fish in here? I don't actually know if we have koi fish. I never really even add like any little like animals or anything like that. Maybe I could do, wait, I guess they have like country fish or whatever. So these are like whatever that could go there. Koi fish would be so pretty, right? Koi and the shark pond, that's all I know, right? Because that's all I think we have too. Maybe some ducks. No, the ducks, salons and everything need a little bit more space than what I have now. But I think I'll probably just add like maybe some of the fish. Koi could be awesome, right? I don't think they have them either. That would be neat if they gave us a couple more things though. If I did decide to do like some sort of a pond. I can't do it here though. It's not going to let me, because this is like pillars or no, yeah. We'll definitely add some pillars for sure. Probably some spandrels around the top of it to make it feel all like fancy and everything. Add more than a base game or a pack update, right? I feel like sometimes they add like a feature and then they just don't really add a lot to it. I wish that we would get more terrain paint though, genuinely. Like with packs and stuff. I feel like sometimes they just add a feature and they're like, okay. And then they just don't add to it anymore after that. I'm gonna have to go this way. I think if I drop this in place, it should be good. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Woo! On live at Bella's new house. No, yeah, we're working on it right now. Good to see you, Kay Grace. Hi, Lil Wilm. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Boo! I'll just add those back in just a second. It's fine. Yeah, like it feels like a lot of features get forgotten. So I think if I add this, and then if I go here and like do this across that way. Wait, do we have like a custom fountain tool? We do. Oh no. There we go. I'll see if I can do that. Round rooms, I thought several times. We'll continue working on this feature in the future. Right. I feel like you might be correct, but good to see you, Grace. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know. I've been having a blast with this though. This is so cute. So cute. I'm gonna do this, and then I am gonna do that. Delete this piece. And then this is gonna be platformed, I think. I don't know if it's gonna be the final look of things, but we're trying some different stuff. Those fountains on the side kind of make sense though to me, don't they? Snowy Escape technically did add koi. Oh, I have sworn the little lily pads from that pack did mention adding a koi effect in the water. Maybe that might be kind of like because when they because some of these items like the logs or other things have koi fish. Yeah, so it says here the water lily patch. It says add greenery to your pond with this peaceful smattering of lily pads and gorgeous delicate water lilies, perfect for attracting koi. So I don't know if it actually does have like a koi effect to it. I've never really put it down because I don't really do those a ton, to be honest with you. So I don't know. But it looks like it at least mentions koi, but I don't know if it's like anything to be taken seriously with it, I guess, if that makes sense. And if anyone's coming in, by the way, we are working on rebuilding Bella and Mortimer's mansion. I do a ton of gameplay, Shay, actually. Today I am taking a break from gameplay though, but gameplay is totally something we do a ton of. We get very invested in a lot of like very juicy storyline that's pretty delicate. So we take our gameplay pretty seriously around here. It's a lot of fun. But we're doing a challenge that I made. It's called the Jelly Bean Legacy, and I wrote it about a little over a year ago, to be honest with you. And I wrote it with mindfulness of people and also myself who struggle to get invested in their Sims storylines. I guess if that makes sense. I'm just going to duplicate this, and then we're going to do something here. Right. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you again. This is just in Willow Creek. So this is right next to where the Spencer Kim Lewis family lives. It's the Oakenstead lot. So this is just right in Willow Creek. So I made it on a bigger lot because they deserved more than a 30 by 20. You know, I wanted her to have like this lavish garden and all sorts of stuff here. Okay, so this, I gotta trim this corner here. This corner. So I gotta go like this. I gotta go control and then just trim it off. There we go. Bella, right. Okay, so I'm genuinely like, I'm gonna get canceled for this. I'm one of those people that I think that Bella Goth is a little bit overrated. I'm one of those people. I'm so gonna get canceled by so many people for saying that, but I don't really care for her as much of like as a townie, if that kind of makes sense. I know, I said it out loud. I said it out loud. You're here first. Hearing about the cancel. Okay, so I need to like actually change this. Is an icon, how dare, right? I think that she's like a neat and interesting sim, but I just don't think that she's as interesting as people kind of make her out to be. I'm slandering Bella Goth today. Right? I don't know. I'm so brave. I know. I'm so brave. You guys are like, I'm gonna report this account right now. Who is this person? What is she talking about? Honestly, no, because I feel like that lore in The Sims 4 sometimes, please don't cancel me. I feel like the lore in The Sims 4 is an afterthought and things kind of are cobbled together because The Sims 2 is so good with lore, if that makes sense. The Sims 2 like did it better than anything else. Yeah, what lore? Exactly, there's like no lore. So there's like, it's crumbs. 100% is crumbs. We have nothing. I'll say it. I'll say it again. I'll get canceled, but I'll do it. But yeah, like The Sims 2 did lore so freaking good that we just rode that high for like 15 years or whatever it was, however long ago it was that we've had The Sims 4, like basically, or since we've had The Sims 2. Because The Sims 2 was like amazing for that stuff, and it just hasn't really ever made sense since then. So much fun, the Broke family. Yes, no, the Broke family is like, it's fun to play. I get it. They played the game for weeks and then realized the game, Sims 2 felt like they played that game for weeks and then released the game with the save they were playing it. Right, it really did feel that way. In a way, like you're getting into someone else's like business, like in a really fun way. But yeah, so that's my 2 cents. I feel like, yeah, we know that she was like abducted by aliens, but like she's kind of just like a socialite style sim married to a rich guy in The Sims 4 kind of thing. Yeah, like they played, yeah, it really did feel like they played Generations. Like they worked hard to bring things together in The Sims 4 or in The Sims 2. Like it was crazy. Sims 3 had better lore. Yes, I love exploring the new town and reading the character bios and their houses. Yes, exactly. Yes, like see, and I say this obviously like as a very avid Sims fan. Like I say this with love, you know, sort of thing. Never played Sims 2 any reason I need the lore. It's crazy. Yeah, like it's pretty wild. It's a lot of fun. Genuinely, Sims 2 still like racks up today. It still stands up at things, right? Like every time with grandparents and they all died in fires, or they like, there's just so much mystery, and it's like, what do you mean this person has like had romantic feelings for this person? You're saying they're like putting puzzles together for all of these like random townies and these random people just going through the households, because we did that in The Sims 2. Like when they relaunched everything, we sat there for like a stream and just did like a lore deep dive thing. Cause yeah. And it was just genuinely, oh, son of a biscuit. Come on, I can't place in water. Why are you being mean to me? Yes, right, Sims 4 has good, like really, it's a great game. Like, but there's some things that it fell short on. And like that stuff is like one of those things. Honestly, oh come on, I need my arches, so I can't even have these. I can't have my fountains here. I might do pools. It's fine, I might do pools, but yeah, no, and I say this with love. Like I'm like, I love this game, but I do like, I'm still like in acknowledgement of its deficits, you know what I mean? And I think it's a very healthy place to be. And I think this is just a very normal thing to have happen. Group project with that one person who didn't do anything, it kind of does. Nice, that's good. I remember hitting my jaw hitting the floor when I saw Gracie Loveless's bedroom in The Sims 3 Pets, like a reference to hidden side of herself. That's the most not to her thing. No, exactly. Like I haven't even like looked at that room, but like there's little things like that, Puma, that you're like, oh my God, it'll have you clutching your pearls. Right? Like, It's just kind of fun. It's great. By the way, if you guys are new here, I stream The Sims every single weekday. Hi, I'm building Bella's house. Mortimer just lives here. If Bella was an all cult, what type would she be? I'm mulling it over and I'm still stuck. So I'm asking y'all, if Bella was an all cult, what would she be? Oh my God, you know, do you kind of know like the idea about like the remake that I made of Bella, like my like slightly skewed version of like the Willow Creek Townies? Vampire? That's exactly what I think. I think she would totally be a vampire. But like, imagine she's like out for blood. She's lusting for blood. And like, she's a vampire and she's a socialite. She hosts all these dinner parties so she can drink your blood. You know what I mean? Like, that's where you know, like that is like what I think she would do. It does fit her vibes. I think there's something nefarious about her, to be honest. I don't think she's as innocent and like, oh no, I'm a girl who like got kidnapped kind of thing. Like she's giving, like she knows what's going on. She knows what's up. No, honestly, vampire makes so much sense. I'm also like a Sims conspiracy theorist in a way because like I still want aliens. Yes! And then they make you forget about the blood part after the party, 100%. She's like, what blood? What do you mean? There's nothing here. Morticia Adams or Lily Munster. I don't really know distinct differences between them, if that makes sense. Hi, pop culture. What's pop culture? Yes, this is the Goth Manor. Good to see you. How are you? Oops. This is Bella's house. Morty just lives here. Oops, you're a little too tall there, buddy. Get down. Here we go. That's better. Become a vampire after being abducted because she would want to be stronger after that. Ooh, I think she's a vampire because like I don't know, she wants to like steal your soul. Lily is a vampire. Oh, yeah, Lily is a vampire and Bella reminds me of them. Ah, see, that makes sense. Right? Like, what's your hottest Sims take, you guys? And thank you. I'm really glad you like it. I didn't work on it for like a few days because we were doing a lot of legacy gameplay and like our like regularly scheduled content, I guess, if that makes sense. But today I was not feeling the gameplay. I was wanting to vibe with this. Right? Or that too, right? Like, I genuinely don't think that Bella is as innocent as people chalk her up to be. Hard take. We gotta channel Point Redemption. Wait. It's like one of the most ridiculous things, but it makes me happy and it brings me joy. So like, why not? Bella is an energy vampire. She lures us in to spend our energy playing the game. Yeah, see? Exactly. Right? She lures you in and makes you spend all your energy playing so then you can't do anything else. It's the true Sims conspiracy. Bella's an energy vampire. Oh, wait. Oh no, I need to be able to like delete these little walls or whatever here. Here we go. These things. I love it. Aw. You're like, I don't know what that is. Here we go. These in the middle. I don't know how to feel about this, but I think it's kind of cute because I don't want the whole thing to go all the way around. You know what I'm going to do? Oh my God, you know what I'm going to do? I'm so going to do this. I'm going to lower these ones that are not attached to the spandrels. You kind of see what I'm doing? And then that way it gives some dimension all the way around. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. But yeah, see, like, it's just a big garden thingy. I don't know. I don't like Morgan's default design. I can't stand their eyebrows. Oh, Morgan Ember, right? Some of the townies, especially like Realm of Magic, was very... last second feeling, like cobbled together almost. There's some things about Realm of Magic that just don't quite feel right. Some of the Sims don't really look all that great, I don't think. I think they kind of missed it. Yes, Nate. Oh my God, 100%. So I was working on this here, this little fountain area. But we added, I can't remember if you were here last time because I remember you here, like, but I don't know like what progress you ended up seeing in this area. I need to add like another little thing here because it got deleted, like one of the pillar thingies. But we have black roses everywhere. Hi, welcome on in, Bella Goth Mansion. Mortimer just lives here. But I wanted this like really gloomy, moody garden, basically. And I'm gonna add some like little places and things for them to sit and whatnot, but like this is where we're at the moment. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. And then so it's slowly but surely coming together. So we have this like little area here. And like pathways everywhere. And then I decided to like do this whole thing. And I don't know if I like all of this platformed on like the little pathway because I don't know what to do. But oh, Grace and Tomax the most visually. The Morgan I just couldn't deal with if I changed out the Realm of Magic eyebrows for something else. Ah, that makes sense. Right. I do know, you know, speaking of which, like the occults and things like that, with the new update that we got yesterday, they actually allow you to use like vampire eyes and everything on like regular Sims, which is awesome. It's about freaking time because sometimes those eyes are so cool. Imagine like the storytelling opportunities with that, so it's not locked behind like the vampires anymore or like an occult. Jenna and Townies though, oh my God, they probably will. The flooring from this flooring, are you talking about this one? This one is from the Castle Estate kit, and then the brick one here, like the purpley pink one, is from base game. So many colors. There are so many more colors added to lashes. The window walls, I'm so glad you like it. I don't know what to do here in this area. Infants generate with those weird event reward eyes. Oh no. I wish, you know, without MC Command Center that you could just like outlaw those. Be like, no, don't do that. Hobby boards, yep. A submitted ticket. Give me 1 second. I actually have it bookmarked. If you guys are experiencing bug reports, you can just submit to the forums, but also if you want to send your user files over, there's a document here on how to do that, or not a document but like a post on how to do it. But otherwise just search the forums and submit a ticket and like put it up in the forums. Or if you can find one that's already there, make sure to upvote it and like comment on it and stuff so it gets more attention, so they know that it's in there. But yeah, full leaned into the androgynous, which was fun. That's true, they did. They really did. I think that was like one of the first Sims that they kind of did that with, if I remember. Morgan Ember. I think that was one of the first, like, almost, like, was viewed to be potentially non-binary or, like, is confirmed non-binary before we had, like, all of the things with that. I think. Oh, Nick, right. I'm so excited. It's so good. And during the flop era too, right? I believe that there was like a lot of community buzz regarding that. The devs had that one stream. Yep, they did. Which I love that. They were very early on that with Morgan. It was really cool. Before we had pronouns and before we had like everything else. The drag thing to trash. Yep. It'll be a hot fix probably by like next week, I assume. It'll probably come really quick, so. What do you guys think about the platformed pathway? Like, what do you think? Thank you. Is it Black Devastation? Thank you. I really appreciate it. What if we did it reverse? Yeah, because I can like totally line it with rocks or something if I wanted. This is actually kind of sick. I'm totally gonna like move this, but honestly, putting it down would be different. We gotta figure out how to like handle this, but like, I think this would be so cool. You guys. Weather bug? Oh my God, right. I know, it was so bad. Reverse, I know it's different. I never thought to do anything like this before. It's interesting. Yes, I like that. I need to like do this really fast though. I need to like do that and then there we go. Exactly. Like other types of platform trims, right? Because I don't know what to do with like this thing because it's like it's like down, so it's weird. Place the stairs again, they should readjust. I don't think so since it's technically lower than the top, if that makes sense. So it's like a dip in. Yeah, since it's technically lower. So I don't think it'll work that way. I know, right? It's a little annoying, but like this is gonna be so worth it once we get it to work because we'll figure something out. Where I'm in Willow Creek, user. Good. So this is just the Oakenstead lot, which is right next to the Spencer Kim Lewis lot. Break it till you make it. Basically, that's it. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Break it till you make it, friends. That's how you sim. That's how we sim in here, at least. And then I get mad when I do something and then it breaks more things. And I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? I have some audacity, let me tell you. This is fun. Popped in my FYP. Thank you. And Willow Creek building too. Oh my God, that's exciting. What are you working on in Willow Creek? I'm giving Bella Goth the house that she deserves on a bigger lot because she needs it. Because like, why are they on a 30 by 20? So I decided to take matters into my own hands and just make it work. Okay, but I do like this because this isn't like, it's not platformed here, but it's platformed like here. So I still get that same thing. Oh God, the current build's already there. Gotta have love all the details. Exactly. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do stream The Sims every single weekday. If you also enjoy the Purple streaming website, I'm also on there as well. If you wanna come by, it's like listed right here in my comment on TikTok. If not, just chill and hang out, but that's cool too. But thanks so much for the follows. Hi Kitty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Because I do like this garden moment that we've got here. I might actually delete this and then do like the little wrought iron fence here, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna use this wrought iron fence because we have the curly one downstairs, like in the bottom. So I'm gonna use the curly one up here because it's just cute. I'm doing so good. Thank you. And thank you for liking and sharing the live too, by the way. It also helps with pushing me to the FYP when you tap and stuff. What am I building? Hi Erin. I'm building the Bella Goth Manor. So this is Bella and Mortimer's house. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome on by. I think I'm going to make an attempt to do this or see if I can like platform this in here and do this differently. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Okay, so you guys kind of see what I'm trying to do here. And then I just kind of do this and it's like a step down when they get to the top of the stairs, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I... Oops, hold on. There's one little guy there. There we go. That's better. I like that, right? I think it looks pretty good. Because I can add some other little details here with the plants on the sides or something like that, right? I think that does make a little more sense. Oh, it's tricky. Bachelor Manor. I wonder what her child home would look like. Oh, the Bachelor Manor? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking because wasn't it like Bella Bachelor or something like that before she was a goth? I want to say. Isn't that correct? Right? I don't know. Did the Bachelors have money? I don't actually know because I don't really know the lore or like that stuff at all. Ooh, Dina married Michael and she's a gold digger, right? That's kind of hilarious though. I love it. Okay. I've got decisions to make, you guys. So I wonder if I could do like the banisters here. This is kind of coming together pretty well, I think. Patch yet? Oh, seriously, knowing it's fixed makes me feel much better. Right, wait, what's fixed? Oh, the weather stuff. Yeah, the weather things are still fixed. Yes. From what I know. Rich-ish, private school, which is rich-ish, but I don't know the actual lore, right? Yeah, I don't know either. This is not sitting well with me, and I don't know why. I need to figure out how to do it. So I don't think that I can do 2 staircases that are like literally on top of each other. It's so weird. It's a very strange situation. Or if I even like literally just bring this forward like that. Hi! Oh my god, your dog is staring at you intensely. Oh my gosh. Dogs are so good at guilting us into giving them food. It's like, how dare you look at me with your eyes? She wants the fish. Oh, that's cute though. I really, really like that. Platforms and stairs, a match made on Temu. Literally though, Angela, because this is platformed down. And then this is on a foundation, so I can't really level it. Because this is a platform that's pushed down, so it's below the top height. If that makes sense, you know, so I know I can't really do anything about it from what I'm gathering at the moment, at least. Bella, making Bella's brother as a townie. Oh, Bella not liking Dina because she knows Dina's intentions. Oh, right? Which explains why, you know, Dina and Nina probably had Bella abducted because they're aliens. Nina and Dina Caliente are. Yeah, The Sims 4 is another timeline, which honestly is just kind of like a lazy writing, and AKA they didn't, lore was an afterthought. Like, I'll say it. Different timeline. I don't think that this looks as bad since it's like stretched back for a platform to come down, because the gardens are going to be really cool. That's why I opted for a platform to come down. And then I have the same problem over here in figuring out how I want that to go. Gave the beakers twins, so I don't know about the prequel for anyone. For everyone, it's so confusing. Yep, it's because lore isn't really a thing, if you think about it, you know? It doesn't make any sense, and it's confusing because it doesn't really have a place. Word for writing lore to explain your careless mistakes. I think there is, actually. Like, alternative universes is a very easy way to explain away things, you know, without ever having that. Sims this though, exactly. Make this lore, but and I appreciate it, right? Exactly. I really appreciate the fact that The Sims 2 is so robust as well. Nancy was the same age in Sims 3, even though Bella was a child, right? Exactly. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I genuinely don't know. A mistake or plot twist, we don't know about it yet, right? Or something. Yeah, Sims 2 stood up very well. Like, all things considered, The Sims 2 went so hard, and it simply just didn't have to. It was crazy. You know what I should do? You know what I might do? I don't know if it's gonna work though, because the platforms and stuff, so I don't think I'll be able to do it. I was gonna try to, oh man, I was gonna try to terrain tool it and get it to go and flatten out and then use the paint thing, but I can't even do that either. So I was gonna try to use this. Yeah, Cassandra was engaged to Dawn. She sure was. Yeah, no, The Sims 2 University, or even The Sims 2 Seasons, was so good. Like, so good. I'm stressing out. Because I don't like it. Inconsistencies. Oh, so like Bella seems like a character whose lore should be mysterious and a little confusing. Right, that's true too. Sims 2 continues to be one of my favorites strictly because of the level of detailed story, and they did it for each new pack neighborhood. Yep, they really did. The Sims 2, there was so much heart in that game. Like, it's insane to see how much work went into that. And like, I'm really bummed because the person who was like the lead producer on Life by You was like a producer on The Sims 2. I think he was like lead producer on The Sims 2. So it literally like could have gone so hard. Hi Al, welcome on in. The step down is that bad in the grand scheme of things, right? I'm probably like, I obsess over the tiny little details too. That's just kind of what I do. Imagine like coming into this house and then being like, oh, and then you just trip on yourself. It's like, you know what I mean? The step up and then a step down into the gardens or whatever. Right. A lot of little details I forgot about. The couch pillows flattening out a bit when a Sim sat on one. Yes. Like The Sims 2 had a lot of those. Like if you think about the fact that The Sims 1 came out in like 2000 and then I think like 2 or 3, like not even 2 or 3 years later or something, The Sims 2 came out, with the amount of detail that it had was crazy. Like it went so hard. It was insane. Yeah, explaining away, right, is the best wordage I can think of. Yep. Hollywood does it a lot. They do it quite a bit in the Marvel universe too. Sims houses are better than just real houses. When on vacation, our Airbnb had a door that just went to a small window, right? It's like, what is happening? Another one had a door that just led to the roof. Yep. A door that just led to the roof. Was it somewhere that gets like that might get a lot of snow by any chance? Per se, because those are really popular in like northern Michigan or like in parts of Canada or either northern Wisconsin, Minnesota. Like those doors that are just leading to the roof, because they would get so much snow to the point where like their bottom floor would be completely covered, and then they have that room, that door that goes into the house, and then they're able to get into their house. Hi Captain, welcome on in. But otherwise, if it's not in a place that would get a lot of snow, then yeah, like Ohio. Yep. Princess Balcony removed it for a bottom floor extension and just never did anything with it. Right. No, I could see that too. Or it was just lazy. Yeah. Looking roof IRL. Yeah, no, seriously. Sims, like roofing in IRL is made for like practicality and not aesthetic most of the time. I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do this little entryway area, and I'm kind of stuck. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Kind of stuck. But yeah, like Brando, it makes me feel way better about mine too. Hotel room, there's a floor to ceiling window, and the bathroom, no curtain. Oh my God, I would feel so exposed. There's a lot of weird ones out there, Blix. I agree. It's so crazy. Retcon. I think it is retcon. That honestly sounds correct to me. I think that's right, actually, yeah. Where they just like retcon details, AKA it is lazy writing. Oh my gooses. I think you're right. So I think these might be rose gardens here. This is making me so mad! Look at us working together, exactly! Because I don't even think that I could. I want this to be down, and I want it to be like up at the same time. Why can't The Sims just do what I want it to do exactly? Glass houses for unpause streams. I'm excited. That's kind of cool. Yeah, like now that we have the update and whatever else. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't think of retcon either. 100%. Like, it's crazy, isn't it? I have an idea. I don't think it'll be what I want it to be, but like, we're gonna try. Oh my God. It might look like a mess, but I'm gonna try. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing? I think I just recreated my own problem. I'm pretty sure that I just did the same thing. Aw, thank you, Raiders. How you guys doing today? What's poppin'? I'm fighting with this staircase, and the fact that I want to have this all like lower than everything else. I need to find out where I want to put my stairs though. I think I just need to do something different with this entryway is what I am reading right now. I think that's just the way it's gonna have to be. Hey, welcome though. I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you for picking us. Beans, make sure you go drop a follow. What'd you guys get up to today? That is honestly so exciting. I think what I'm gonna do is cry, but then also see if I can mess with platforms. Question mark? I don't think I'll be able to just because of the way it's like working. Because it's technically like so far up. Oh, look at my past couple streams. Thank you so much, the Rose Garden. I'm so excited. Ah, yeah, we're rebuilding Bella's house for those of you guys coming in right now. But thank you again for coming on in. Hi, Mama. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, really? Oh my God. You went to the neurologist today for your chronic headaches. I hope it went really well. Nature's Calling event. That's awesome. I'm probably going to wait until like the final week so then I can just do it all in one fell swoop, you know? But that's exciting. Some cats are making witches for the new pack. I'm so excited for the new pack. I'm like so excited for it. It's gonna go so well. I am honestly, the more and more I hear or like think about fairies and stuff, the more I'm like, okay, all right. Like, I'm usually really hesitant for all cults that come in, what's it called? That come in expansion packs because it's kind of like a curse at this point, but I feel like this pack might be the one to fix it. Hopefully. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we'll see what happens with this. So I've got all of my good manifestation powers kind of coming out here right now for some fairies. Ireland, I know, I'm excited for the fact that it's like an Ireland inspired one as well. Like so excited for that. You wanted fairies for so long, right? I personally I could do without fairies, but I like fairy gameplay, but fairy building is what I'm into, if that does that make sense. Not yucking anyone else's yum, of course. Like I am excited for fairies, but like I am more excited for the building, I think. You know? Than anything else I want to say. Intrusive thoughts had me painting my Sims houses in the glass walls yesterday just to see it. Nice. That's exciting. All right, she said, my grands doesn't really sit right with me. Right. Exactly. Right, I get it. Keep advocating for yourself. It's so hard though. I'm excited for all the other new things like foraging and the apothecary stuff. Yeah. No, the apothecary stuff sounds so good. Also, thank you for the TikTok likes too. Hey, I am currently working on Bella's house again. Nice to see you again, Honeymoon. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. I do, oh, by the way, any new people here, I do stream The Sims every single weekday. So like, if you are looking for a place to hang out, this is your spot. We are simming it up. Oh my God, no, the new build buy. I'm so excited for it too. Like, genuinely. I cannot wait to see it. Like, the things that I've seen so far have been so stinking cute. I can hardly, like, contain myself. Herbalism and apothecary with gardening. Yes, literally. Like, the cross-pack gameplay, I think, has been, like, one of my biggest critiques over the years, and this is no secret, of like the Sims franchise, because like when you get something, I feel like it does, like in like historically, it didn't really feel like it impacted the rest of the game. It was just like, oh, this enjoy your singular feature, and then that was like the end of it, sort of thing. You know what I mean? So I'm genuinely really excited to see us getting more cross-pack play, and businesses and hobbies did a lot for us too, so I'm super stoked for that. Oh my God, you guys. I think I just did it. Oh my God, Nature Press can do something what they haven't been able to give us details about, which is exciting. Oh yeah, the Nature Press. Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting. I think it's probably, like, my guess is probably that it's gonna be like some sort of a little skill, I would imagine, right? Like, is right, the Nature Press? Or like probably kind of like candle making or something similar to that is what I would imagine. Yes, oh my God, and the house plants, I think I'm gonna scream. More options for rags to riches. Yes, and living off the land. Oh my God, it's gonna go so well. And cross stitching probably, yeah. That's my guess, is that it'll just be something that's like a new skill, like candle making, cross stitching or something. And Spruce Almighty, let's be real, all of us are thirsty. Spruce Almighty. Okay, is this cute, y'all? I don't know. It kind of works. It kind of works. Like, I think I might have like fixed it a little bit. Do I want stairs? Yeah. But I also want platforms that go down more. Exactly right. We can like decorate it a little bit more, but I think it works. Yeah, the platform is lowered. Yes, I wanted it that way. I couldn't use any like stairs or anything. Hey! Oh, you're in Italy? Oh my God, that's so cool. I hope your travels go well. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? And thank you so much for the little dolphin gift as well. That's so nice. Making a ferry for Henford after I get the hang of them. Yes. Oh my God. Henford on Bagley has big fairy vibes, y'all. 100%. Like, no joke about it. It's been like, it's a long time coming, y'all. Henford on Bagley needs some cute freaking fairies, y'all. Just saying. Wait, this is so fun. Wait. Maybe. Maybe. If you guys don't know, by the way, when you work with fences and platforms, if you start on the foundation, it draws it with the platform. But if you start away from the foundation and draw into it with a fence, then it doesn't put it on a foundation. That's with fences. It doesn't work for walls, unfortunately, which is like super, super sad. But yeah. The bunnies. Oh my God, and the birds and the foxes and the chickens and the actual world and stuff. I know, it's fairy vibes all over. It really is. It's giving like natural fairy. Like, it's so cute. I'm so excited. Like, literally. I don't think that looks bad. It's not the best, but there's something off about it, and I'm trying to like mess with it and see what I want to do. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? I think I'm gonna try this. By the way, I do stream The Sims every single weekday. I also am finally posting some YouTube videos starting tomorrow because I have been basically trying to figure out what the heck it is that I want to do on YouTube, and now I finally like gameplay because I don't really like the build content for YouTube stuff, even though I love building. But I hope you guys will drop a sub over on my YouTube channel. Come check it out. Wait, I think I might have just figured this out even further. Maybe. Here's my deal. Here's my deal. Okay, wait. I might be able to still have my stairs potentially. Okay, no. Not there at least. Hold on. I've got an idea. Yes, you should. So I've got a video dropping tomorrow. I haven't really determined the exact time, probably like 2 p.m. Central, because that's usually when I end my regular streams. That's what I think I'm probably gonna do, but I don't know yet. But honestly, it feels like a good time for me, really. Probably 2:30 p.m. Central is when my videos will drop. But my goal is to do at least like a couple a week. It's very maintainable for me at this point because I'm slower right now, but when I get in the groove, you'll probably see more. Oh my God. Wait, what if I do this? You see what I'm doing right now, you guys? Oh my God, I kind of like, I linked them together, sort of. Like that. And like, I think it feels a little bit more natural, kind of, maybe. Like maybe this. Hold up. I'm gonna do that. Give me a sec. This'll make sense in like literally 2 seconds. And by the way, if y'all are on TikTok and like, thanks for watching too, but like if you also have a Twitch account, I am on Twitch too. And also thank you for liking as well. Just like to let y'all know that I'm over here too if you want. A pond effect item is little pixies that were in the trailer. That would be so cute if there's like a little pond effect. Wait, what if we got more like water effects or something? Not to get my hopes up. I didn't see anything that maybe indicated that, but that would be so stinking cute. If we got some like pond things. Pond effect item, I think what you're talking about is like some sort of I don't know, like some sort of I can't remember what it's called. Like a little item. The firefly, yes, yeah, like the firefly thingies. I was like, the little item is like, it was on the tip of my tongue. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Nice to meet you. My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. So good to have you. Right? Maybe like in debug or something. I could see something like that as well. This isn't giving the way that I wanted it to. So like, I'm just gonna undo those little things and just kind of leave them there. Maybe I'll make them the brick so they line up a little bit better. Actually, I might just do it up here because I don't really need the terrain paint anymore. At least when I'm doing it here currently. Can you have some rain? Oh my gosh, is it so dry by you guys? Stop sweating. Oh my God, it's gonna be a few degrees cooler, but it's still hot. I think we're aiming for rain later this week. Oh, seriously, I hope you guys do. Emotion berries will be useful for fairies. Ooh, that's a really good like question, to be honest with you, Angela, because I know they've been doing a lot more cross-pack play. A game pack where you could have a job making over townies. Oh, that would be so cute. Imagine though, like kind of like Dream Home Decorator, but make it for like the Sims fashion kind of thing. Rain and a breeze today. Nice. I like it. No, that's good. Rain and a good breeze. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get rid of you. I've got some ideas here. Hi, wifey. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, wait, no, I guess style influencer. Yeah, I forgot about that, Milky, or Ashy, actually, you know. Are you, the style influencer career? Yeah, no, because that would be the way to do that. Because like the style influencer career, because you could like literally give Sims like little makeovers and stuff, if I remember properly. Like if I think so. You know, that would make sense. I honest to goodness forget that that exists half of the time, obviously, because I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then it's like in the game. Yeah, one of the branches is just stylist. Yep, it is. Oh my gosh, but I won. Yes, I'm so glad you won. Yes, that's good. Very good. That makes me very happy. I'm trying to even out or make this like little area better in here. You know, it might be even better if I inverted this. So like I literally take this and like flip it around. I'm gonna take that. So I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna go like that. So I have like the shape, if you kind of feel me, but I'm gonna put it here. And I'm gonna make it like bigger or like taller or whatever. Like that, if you kind of feel me. Okay, I think I've got it. Oh, finally. I don't think that I want this to go back just because I don't like the way the edges are lining up here. Shell tours this month. So the shell tours are here on the 14th and 15th. So in just a couple weeks, if you guys want to do the shell, it's up on my gallery. Good question though. That's coming up so fast. I think this looks good. The Rose Garden Promise. Yes. Progress. Yes, yes, yes. So we have like this little area. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? cute. I like that. I need to add like another little thing here, the little railing thingy that I did. Because it got deleted at some point, which is not really surprising. And I'm gonna elevate by, I think, negative. I'm gonna try -3, see what happens. Just kidding. -2. And then I gotta go up by like 0.15, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shnikes. Nope, it has to go here. Because it's half in the wall. And then -0.75, I'm gonna try. JK! If y'all are coming in, I'm working on Bella's house. Mortimer just lives here. We know our worth here in this house. Let me tell you. We know our worth. And then 0.15. I don't even remember like how much I pushed these into the ground numerically. So we're just winging it. And we're just doing what we gotta do to make it work. There, that looks close enough. I'll take it. Hi, Shaz. Welcome on in. Okay, so yeah. We've got leveled rose gardens everywhere here. They're so flippin' cute. Also, I'm pretty sure, oh my God. I made it crooked. I'll fix that in a little bit. I don't feel like it right now. It's fine. I'll come back to it. Different leveled rose gardens. Got like stairs everywhere. Thank you. Left no crumbs. Thank you. And then I put ferns and different things down here, but black roses for Bella. Broke some clothes. I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know. Skin the pitch black. It's open my game and some of them now have pitch black skin. Oh, that's crazy. Really? That's wild. Yeah, I wonder if like the skin update like broke things or something, or I don't know. Yeah, then I've got to fix the stairs over here, but then I've been working on like this little part of the garden here and figuring this out because this is a platform, but it's pushed down and this is on a foundation here. So the stairs would be like a step, it would be like basically up and then like an edge on the platform, you know, because like it goes down and like it's on a foundation level. So I couldn't like get it to work properly. The koi lily pads in the fountain in the garden. Oh, that would be so cool. Koi lily pads are gonna be good. My mods folder just started from scratch. Oh my God, I have not organized it at all. That's crazy. Right? I know there's a lot of things that just get borked up sometimes. But this is a no custom content build that we're working on, by the way, everybody. Remove my mods folder. That's crazy, the Morbid Fairy. You had to delete your mods folder completely? Okay, wild. Wild, though. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm not in danger. I just kind of like, it's fine. I don't know why you were panicking, you guys. No idea. Mystery, in fact. Who is nervous? Not me. I'm not nervous or anything. Here we go. Copy and simply rename your mods folder too. Yes, that as well. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna bounce this back and then I gotta delete this. And then you can like mess with your terrain tools under here because like I had this going a different direction at one point because I thought I was just gonna have to slope it. But I like this. Oh my God, you got pulled into some meetings? Okay, that's just the worst. Don't they know you have Sims to watch, Elena? That's rude. How dare they? You have Sims to watch. Literally. You're just a simmer. I didn't delete it. I just moved it to desktop and they might start with CC from scratch because it's so disorganized. I have like 8K files. Oh, right? Okay, that's so true. Because sometimes, you know, that happens to me a lot, honestly, where I'm like, oh my God, haha, doing things on my computer, work. And then months later, I'm like, oh my God, my files are everywhere. Because I'm not good at just being a normal person and like not, yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at just, hey, Steven, welcome on in. How you guys doing today? What were you guys up to? Were you guys simming today? I'm building Bella's house. Hey, Raiders. Hi, Steven. How it beans? Go follow Steven, please. Steven is a dear friend of mine. How are you doing? Oh, you need to? I go through like phases where I'm like super organized and then not. Hi! What'd you guys get up to? We're rebuilding Bella's house. Mortimer just lives here. Thank you. She has a black rose garden, y'all. Thank you, Neth, for the 39 months. Stardew Valley. Oh, that's so fun. What, working on perfection. So you're trying for like 100%? Thank you. I'm so excited. Like, I don't know. It was literally like, was it last week? I think it was literally last Tuesday. It was like 10 p.m. I'm not even exaggerating. I was like, I have to build a Victorian. And then I decided that I was going to build a house for Bella. Cause like, why not? And I like building Victorians, but she has this really lavish rose garden and I want things to be like all moody and deep. And instead of like blood red on the inside, what I'm going to do is try my best to do like a burgundy wine color, almost like the Life and Death doors. I have a building itch and I was like, I ran off the cliff. 48%. Oh, that's so exciting. Nice. That's really awesome. Very cool. Well, good luck on that. That's awesome. Yes, I think I'm going to do like a little graveyard somewhere. Honestly, I think I'll probably put it over here. I was going to do like a hedge maze, but I think a little graveyard would be really cute on the side. Or I might even do this a little bit differently here and then like stretch, like make this not straight this way, but like maybe go this way. Or even like make it ground level down here, like push this down. I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I feel like we need to have different levels on stuff. Build it to make a swamp. I need that outhouse. Oh my God. Isn't that coming like week 4 or something? But I made this in a traditional Victorian. So we have like an entryway here, parlor, dining room, and then like another outside dining room because Bella, she has the party animal aspiration, but I envision her to be more of like a socialite. So she's hosting a lot of parties, you know? And then this is a drawing room because you withdraw from the dinner party to go talk. So there's literally a parlor where you can talk, a dining room where you yap, and then this is, they yap a lot in Victorian era things. And then this is the kitchen. So then we have some butler staircases. There's one here and then one over here. And then upstairs we've got a bedroom, another bedroom, a bedroom on top of like a balcony, butler's bedroom here, bathroom, and then you can see the butler staircases here and here. Drawing room, yes, it's called drawing room because you withdraw. So parlors, drawing rooms, sitting rooms are all for talking. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I think there's another one that's also for talking and stuff too, but you know. The yap room, yeah, like in the Victorian era, all they had time was to yap. Like that's all they did was yap, 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 yap. They be yapping. Right? The literally the yap wing of the house, literally. But so if you're looking for all those names, they're honestly just different names for the same room, essentially. Maybe like a little bit different purposes, but that's about it. So I've been fighting with this staircase situation. Yapping, it gives you the best gossip, genuinely. So one of the things that I want to do is a decades challenge. And then I want to make it like a rich person drama though. So like, then you basically, it's like you start off rich in the old, like really old timey stuff, essentially, if that makes sense. So you start off wealthy and then see who gets written out of the will and see who gets unalived by like your crazy uncle or mother or whatever, you know, and you're good. So that's kind of what I'm hoping to do one day. A tea room on occasion there is. Yep, a tea room is also basically just for sipping tea and like yapping. More yapping. Honestly, crazy. It's wild. How are we feeling about this, by the way? Because like, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know. But it's like the little entryway thing, and like I need it to be a platform here, and this is just weird. So maybe I'll just straighten this out, to be honest. Hey, Amber. Oh my God, that's awesome. Thank you so stinking much for the 24 months. That's 2 years. That's crazy. I appreciate your support so stinking much. Welcome on back to the Beanie Winnie Club. How you doing? Yay! Yapping rooms for men, yapping rooms for women. Yep. Literally. That's probably what they did. One day I'll have a room with a yap room, right? It's the goals, isn't it? So I'm just trying my best to like figure out the shape and the thing. I don't know what we're doing here, but it's kind of just like the fun of it, I think, right? So I can do this. I'm gonna do the stair rail in the way that I think I might want. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna want to do it here. But like in those other little hall things down there on the bottom, this is cute. But I don't know. I guess I could just put them on the ends here and that's totally fine. But that does look pretty cool though, doesn't it? I know it looks so fancy. So what I'm gonna actually do is like remove this sides and go like this and draw them out like that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. She's cute. I think that does look really nice. Oh my God, a talking pit. Yes, no, a conversation pit would be so cool. Like, oh my God. I go back and forth between like what I want. In like a next house or whatever. Like in my own, like in my real life or whatever. And I go back and forth between wanting like a really cool mid-century modern style house or something that has like a lot of personality to it. However, I think if we're gonna be honest and real, we'll probably end up something in more like an average like split level or something, some like 1960s style family home. It's probably what we're gonna end up in. But like if I could pick, that would be so cool. Or if money weren't an object, I would so rebuild. I would do like an artistic rebuild, not a rebuild, but like a new construction Victorian house. But it's like modern floor plans, modern amenities in it. But so bigger rooms basically. And then, but still have all the character of like of a traditional Victorian, like all the woodwork, all the things. Like if money weren't an object, that's like dream level house for me still. So, you know, personality costs money. It does. That's where I was supporting now. Exactly. We're all the same. Boo. I think this as a landing is kind of fun, but I honestly want to do something to like differentiate it from everything else too at the same time. I'm fighting with myself on how I want to do this, y'all. And I don't know how I want to do it, but at the front post, make a flower bush in front. Ooh, like a flower bush? What do you mean? Like where at? Because then I want to do these like little curvy fence things here. I'll try to put these here because this has to be platformed. So it's just very strange looking to me at the moment. Alternate it with a brick diamond on the landing. Ooh, so like this instead. That's kind of a cute idea. Where you like take it the other direction and do that. Oh shoot, ads are playing. Sorry about that. I'm gonna pause for those ads real fast though, but thank you so much for coming on in and I'll see you in a sec.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hi, Mark. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I can alternate these instead. Here, I'll wait for ads though. That's a cute idea. You alternate them. Or even do like a bigger one in the center. Oh no. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. How you doing? so glad that you're here. I really do appreciate that. I stream The Sims every single weekday, so if you're coming on in, I hope... Oh my god, that's cute as heck. Oh, that's so cute. I think having it differentiated is good, and then we're gonna add like little diamonds to the walkways all throughout to kind of like blend it all together. But yeah, Chris in LA costs more when it comes to houses, right? Izzy, no, that's so real though. Like just thinking about that, like you have to pay someone because it's a skill, it's art, you know. Thanks for the follow. Woo! But yeah, I love a good mid-century modern house. I love my haircut. Thank you, Britt. It's an inverted bob and I have like a little half shave in it. I want to get rid of the little rounded areas for now, and then I might add them in later, but I don't know. But for now, I'm gonna get rid of them. At least for the second, so we'll see what happens. Pitch black skin bug like is gonna break my affected Sims. I don't know. Just in case, I would back up your save file. Just in case, you know. That would be my suggestion personally. And see what that would feel like, or see what that would do. But that's what I would personally do. I think I'm gonna double this up because like this weird little spot here, there's nothing else that I can think of that I could put in this little narrow spot, and just like filling this out just makes way too much sense for me. It's so cute. That does look really nice though. Ooh, wait a second. Frank Lloyd Wright house, but then it can be a pain to maintain depending on your access to qualified contractors as specialty materials. Yup, they're definitely very bougie for sure. I grew up where Frank Lloyd Wright is from, and there's a ton of houses that are designed by him or also some of his apprentices in the area. And they are kind of nightmarish in a lot of ways to like maintain if you don't have the resources to do it, because a lot of the, like you said, a lot of the materials are super bougie. I went back to my saves, yes, as I do in save as, to make a second copy of your save if you're playing in, so you can go back in the original as borked. Yep, that too. I'm talking about like copying and pasting it. Copying and pasting it to like your desktop type of thing. No, yeah, no, they won't have any animals or anything. I thought of you yesterday. Oh my god, husband's looking at jobs in his residency. He got reached out by a place in Wisconsin. That's exciting. Very cool. Very awesome. Well, I hope that that goes very well. Yes, I would honestly copy the whole save folder potentially. Yep. Because sometimes your folder in the game gets corrupted. It's not just like the individual save, you know, something can go wrong with the whole folder. So making a backup of it, not just like copying, is a better practice, I think. Upper part looks gorgeous. Ashbury, I think it was. Ashland, maybe? Exactly, right. Yes, yeah. Because it like can like mess with your whole save file. On your desktop and my external hard drive, yes. Yep. That's a good one. I'm still not happy with this like little walkway situation that we've got going on here. I'm not happy with it. And I don't know what's off about it. Bah! Genuinely, I might just get rid of this for now and not make it symmetrical. You know, it would be kind of cute though. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. How you doing on this fine day? Oh my god, you know, it would be really, really nice if we like brought this back this way. You know what we could do? Ooh, we should do like a little cemetery down here and like a little bumped out area down below. You know, because we talked about doing some sort of like a little mini cemetery. So like this then makes more sense if this is asymmetrical in my opinion, like in my brain. Like this is here. And I also might be able to do something else up this way, maybe. If we did do that. Come back to it later. Nah. I'm too stubborn. Or I could just kind of like make it its own little area, like it's a little bit higher up here, maybe? I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe bring this back this way then. Like, so it's just kind of this little area here. Hi, Nubia. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I am working on, it's Bella Goth's house. Mortimer just lives here. Hook me up on the FYP. I love that. That's so good. Thanks so much. I don't really do building content for like YouTube or anything, but I have gameplay content. I love to build. But it's mostly like live content, if that makes sense. But I do have a series dropping tomorrow. Mortimer's exactly. Mortimer is allowed to stay in a guest room on occasion, just as a little treat. As a little treat. But I'm honest to goodness thinking about bringing this down this way. Here. Like in the bottom part. Fairy homes. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love fantasy style builds. Like it's probably one of my favorite ways to build. And I'm genuinely stoked to see like building content from people and also to like get my hands on some items too. Do you think he's allowed in the garden? Honestly, probably not. Dogs aren't allowed down there, Court. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Dogs aren't allowed in this garden. Clock him! Hey! Lamau. Oh, I'm on fire today. And by on fire, I mean I had one thing and that's it. That's all I got. Why? Why did you do that? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the rose bear. That's so nice. I really appreciate you. I'm so excited and so nervous about the series and stuff dropping tomorrow, you guys. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna like go. Mortimer's outside in 30 minutes. Exactly, this is time limit. Honestly, he'll probably just like disappear in the sun. It's like it makes sense to me. Okay, so like what I gotta do now. Also, thank you so much for the gift. That is so sweet. Because these are here. Because I was indecisive and then I didn't clean up after myself, so I kind of had to fix it. There we go. We're good. It's his enrichment time. Thanks so much for the follow and the gifts. I do stream full time, so thank you for coming on in, everybody. Sims content is like my bread and butter. This is what we do pretty much every single day. Alexander on the watch if Mortimer escapes. Why does Alexander absolutely feel like the kind of kid who would tell on his dad or tell on his dad, but like tell his mom about things? He feels like that kind of kid to me. Oh, his name in Portuguese is Vladimir too. Mortimer is? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, but I'm doing good, Summer. Nice to see you. How you doing? I really like what's going on with this little moment here. You kind of see in me right now. It's like at the top of the stairs, and then maybe it's like a turn. Or the ideas are kind of ideating, but I'm trying to figure it out. Cassandra wouldn't care. She would text with her friends. Exactly. She'd be like, yeah, whatever. Oh, means coffin. Oh, that's kind of cool. Instead of like goth or whatever. Hi, Zoe. I'm working on Bella and Mortimer's house. And I moved them to like a bigger lot. But basically, I gave her like a black rose garden on the right side, and then there's like a big fountain area with like more gardens. Hi, Raven. Good to see you. How are you? Right? Oh my God, with an arc with Cassandra as well. I totally agree. But right now, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to build out this like left side. It's kind of coming together. It's gonna click for me. But I love the idea of having like this little platformed situation here, if you're kind of seeing me. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do stream Sims content every single weekday. Thank you. The terrain building, I appreciate it. I love this. It feels like I have a filter over things, but I don't have any filters or anything, but it feels so muted and like dilute and just, you know what I mean? Like everything is just dark and gloomy, and I love it because it feels like I used a filter. It's gorgeous. I love it. Gorgeous. I do want to find different cypress trees though. Mortimer, yeah, it definitely feels like a spooky name to me too. Do you guys think it would be cute if we did a little, oh my God, you know, it would be really cute. Hold on. I have an idea. I don't know where it's going to be, but it's under vampires. I also might be able to do like a normal archway. And we don't, yeah, but it's totally vampires. So I'm thinking about having like a little area that is a cemetery. A cemetery down here, you know? And then we're gonna do like some gardens or some other crap up here, whatever. But like, I'm thinking about having it lower, if that makes sense, like over this way. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. Dead water. Ooh, does it really? It means dead water. That's kind of wild. That's crazy. I kind of love it. Terrain building. Thank you. That makes me feel so good. I wrestled with it forever and I went back and forth on stuff. I don't know in English what is the catch, right? Because I don't want this just to be like this plain fence. So we're going to alternate this somehow. But yeah. Wait, is it really? Oh my God. His birthday tomorrow. That's so exciting for the birthday. Congrats. What I'm kind of envisioning is this. Something in here. I'll figure it out. And I can't really do archways on this, but we're going to find our center and we're just going to make it work. Because I do what I want. But it's like a cemetery. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do 1.25 maybe. Yeah, there she is. That's so good. 5. Oh, what a fun age. That's so cute. I love it. What a good age. Or a pergola, right? Like a gazebo. Yeah, you can totally do that. A pergola, like a gazebo sort of moment. Because I have something in the back already. I don't think I want anything up front here, though. The root mort, meaning mortality and death, what I think is the name? Yes. Yeah, because I always thought it was like Mortimer, like mortician, or like mortality. Yes. Yeah, we already have like a pergola in the back area. And then I put the observatory in the back as well. This tree is just hanging out here. Actually, I'm going to delete that because it's not meant to be there anymore. Mortimer as a fairy. Oh my God. Imagine. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. How you doing? Like a dark fairy? Would he be like very... Or would he just be like really cool? You know? Which both are like super cool, but like what would he be like as a fairy? Yeah, right. Not everyone knows that. Yes, exactly. All townies in fairy form ideas. Right. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. That is genuinely so nice. I do appreciate that a lot. A lot. Townies in a fairy form. Exactly. Mortimer and Bella act like Morticia and Gomez from the 90s Addams Family movies. I feel like that's exactly what they're intended to be for sure. I'm definitely on the same page as you with you on that one. Oh my God, instead of this just being flat, because we don't just do flat and straight here. We just don't do that. What I could do is we could go I don't think this is gonna work the way that I'm wanting it to, but I'm gonna give it a whirl. Because we're not gonna be able to use stairs. We're gonna have multiple levels for our little cemetery situation. Hi, B. No, that's so amazing. Thank you so much for coming by and making your way on over here. That means a lot. I hope you're doing good. Hey. Hi, Maddie. G59 Maddie. Good to see you. How are ya? Thank you for the... Oh, thank you so much for the gift. And thank you for the follow. I do stream Sims content every single weekday, so welcome. How y'all feeling? Thank you for following. I do have some videos dropping tomorrow because like I have struggled forever with like YouTube stuff. But it's finally happening. I've been working on things and deleting things and working on things and deleting things again. I do a ton of gameplay. Like the videos that I will be doing on YouTube are like gameplay. So yes, we do like a lot of building. And I actually I was gonna do some gameplay with my, what's it called? With my legacy today, but I just felt like building. I just kind of wanted to drone out a little bit and not worry about story, but we get very thick with our story and our lore, and it's a lot of fun. Tons of drama in our gameplay. Like we get into it. It gets thick. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How you doing? I say that as someone who like has historically struggled to get into gameplay because it kind of sucks. Like sometimes, like it used to like be really hard for me to get into it. I would prefer to build, but thanks, Zoe. Aw, Raven. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Oh my God, Pineapple and Ripley. It was so fun. I loved that generation. It was so crazy. But thank you so much for gifting that sub though. That is really, really, really so kind. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Oh, it was so chaotic, wasn't it? This is no custom content as well. So this will be something that we put up on the gallery if y'all want. Oh, mother of Lord. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to do my best here because I want it to be like multi-level, but I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it. Because like you basically like when you are doing staircases and how do I want to do that? When you're doing staircases and terrain, you only can do 4 stairs minimum. So I don't think I'll be able to have like the epic mini cemetery that I want to. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, Shelly, I gotta deny your message because the cuss word, but I can read it at least. 92 degrees, my aircon takes a poop and pretty sure it just needs the Freon charge. Oh my God. Make it over today. Oh my gosh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. But honestly, no, like really understandable on the cussing because like mood. But also I'm so sorry that you're going through that. That's so frustrating. Heat waves like really do something to you, you know? But yeah, if you guys are scrolling on by either on TikTok or Twitch, I stream full time. Sims is like my thing, so make sure you guys come on in and hang out if you want. We have a very cozy, fun, loving community who also may or may not be like cult adjacent or something, you know? We're very normal, in fact. Like super normal. You will be very amazed at how normal and regular we are. So yeah, you should totally hang out. we're like so normal. Like, no, the normalest people ever. We thirst over like lots of Sims too. So whenever we make Sims, we're like, oh my God, it's pure thirsty panic. You're hiding my many worm stickers, like definitely very normal. That's really good. I like that. I don't think I am gonna be able to do the different levels like I want to out here. If I did, I use eyelashes for CC, but that's it. I use some mods when I do gameplay, but I don't use any custom content or anything. I do have a few like sims that are flagged as custom content, but it's mostly because I have wonderful whims and it gives you some like extra little traits on your sims, but there's actually no CC on any of my sims or anything like that. And then if it flags it, it's usually I usually like tell you like, oh, it's just eyelashes or something if I upload it, but I try to like take them off. Hi, how are you? Oh, Stan, I hope you're doing good. Bella Goth is still getting her new house. Eyelashes are so important. Might be finicky. Platforms for fake stairs, right? It'd be hard to connect it because this is technically on a foundation, so it would just push it up onto a foundation, if that makes sense. But I could do like stairs. I could do stairs and then like connect it with a stair. I could technically do that. What I was gonna do was I might try that if this doesn't work out the way that I'm wanting it to. But what I'm gonna do is so one of these clicks is one stair, basically. Like so, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So platforms as a guide for height, right? Because this is what I'm thinking of here. Is pushing this down and then we can go back up again. But it's like a little, you know what I mean? Just like the gardens. And that's like gonna add so much cool nuance to it. Have a lot of cast. Oh, I love my tool. No, Tool and Better Build By. I haven't done the update yet because like I can't live without Tool and Better Build By. Hi, G4 fam. Welcome on in. I am working on building Bella and Mortimer's house. Yeah, like it's a little more secluded. Yeah, platforms as a guide for height. Yeah, because you could kind of do that. So we're working some terrain tool magic today. I need to speed this up because I'm impatient. Whee! Also, friendly reminder to save your game. I don't think I have saved in a while. That would have been really sad. Usually I'm really good at saving and then sometimes I'm just not good at saving. But, ooh, yeah, in case you guys missed it, make sure to sub to my YouTube channel. I will be posting some videos tomorrow, or a video tomorrow, I should say. I don't know why some videos. So notifications on. Gameplay videos are dropping. So bad at saving unless I'm also, no, literally though, I go so long on my own gameplay without saving. It's actually kind of tragic. If you're looking to put fences on a foundation without drawing away from a foundation, you can do this. Love the hair. Thank you, Lainey. I appreciate that. You can like do this and then replace your walls with fences. Beauty, welcome on in. I am doing so well and I hope you are as well. Good to see you. Wings Club. Oh, they're your favorites. I never really watched Wings Club. I didn't really get into that. Very smart. I got you. It's how I did this all over here too, because these are actually foundations. And then this is all like down in the ground. I have to fix that, but that's a problem for later and not right now because I don't want to do that. I might just cover it up because like, ew. Now I know I want fairies now. I should have it next week. Like on Monday, I think. I want to say. Tecna is underrated. Oh, like Winx, you said? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go like this and see if I can just get this to kind of like line up for myself. Okay, we're gonna try. You and terrain tools are not friends. It's definitely like interesting and you kind of gotta feel it out until, you know, it's like you can get it right. If that makes sense. Nice clean lines. Yes. Like when you know how stairs kind of start operating and like how they work with terrain tools and stuff, it's really nice. Nice. How to get better. I love building. It's awesome. A pond. Hey, it's a start. It's a start. I can't be mad at that. Ponds are starts. Everyone, you know, starts at the pond. Think of building though. Everyone starts with a a regular old build, you know? Or a regular old pond or whatever. Or like a box, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so doing this. Oh my God. I'm doing like a little mini graveyard area. Interior, yeah, see, like you start with the interior design and then you start like altering your rooms to make them feel a little bit better for what you want. And it just kind of goes from there, you know? And I get that. Ooh, this is kind of cute. And then it can draw it into the walls here. I don't know if this is actually gonna work because I don't think this is deep enough for me to do this. Because like stairs, again, terrain has to be deep enough. So 4 stairs. Oh my God, I did it. Oh my God, it worked with that little bump up situation. My biggest struggle was the swatches and not matching at all. The base game plus packs. Yup. Yeah, that's definitely something. Honestly, once you kind of start, like I wish we did have better matching swatches, but once you kind of start figuring out how to use mismatched swatches to your advantage, because one thing that I learned is I was trying to do like an old money style build. People with old money fields and houses and stuff don't have matching furniture. They have furniture that was like a one of a kind piece. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this was a handcrafted thing that my great grandfather had or something, you know, or whatever. Or something that was inherited. And then like, so you have these mismatched pieces kind of going on and like not everything is super matchy. And when you can kind of figure out like working that stuff in, it's really fun to build. And you'll be like picking things more confidently and figuring things out. So satisfying. It's so satisfying. So just going down and then up again. Platforms, honestly, I feel you. Platforms and stairs and foundations work in quarters. So one platform click is 1 stair, which is a quarter of like a full block, essentially. So they work in fourths. So basically, if you do 4 platforms, so 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll be 4 clicks up, which equals 1 platform here, which is one like condensed thing. They work in quarters. They all work in 4s. So once you start learning that, then at least for me, it became way more like approachable. Oh my God, raising, lowering the terrain and editing square, making manipulation easier. Oh my God, what tool made everything? Yes. Raising and lowering editing square to make manipulation easier. Are you talking about like 0.25? Is that what you're talking about? Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second here. I am, oh my God, darn it. Because I wanted this to be on a foundation, but I can't mix and match it. I'll figure it out. We're just gonna wing it, but I'm gonna, a pathway. Yep, I sure am. We're gonna make it all connect. But yeah, I'm gonna play those ads. I'm gonna pause what we're doing right now. But I'll be right back, hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah. So like what I'm talking about with Shelly though, while we're in ads, I can kind of like explain this. But if you use something like tool and you raise and lower something, for instance, like, oh my God, what's a good suggestion or what's a good example of this that I can think of? So this foundation, I think is 4 clicks, I want to say, if I remember properly. So this is starting at 0. And then if you do -1, which is 4 quarters, right? 4.25, 4 times 2.5, which is 1. And then it goes all the way down to the ground, or it should. No, it's 1 extra click, but either way, you kind of get the gist. So it's actually 0.125 from this one. But genuinely, like what you're kind of looking at is like, if you're looking to do, because that's a little taller than I thought it was. If you're looking to move something down, and you know that like a platform is like 4 clicks up, you can just do -1 to get it to go all the way down to that point. Or if you do this here, so let me actually kind of show you. So this is one platform. It's one stair. And then if you go here, let's do this one. And then I'll put it, so this is 2 platforms. It's gonna be 2 stairs. Kind of thing. Is what it is. And vice versa. So 3 equals, so it's literally like a 1-to-1-1. State Champs, oh my God, yes! Mikey, I love State Champs so much. They're probably one of my favorite bands. And Neck Deep, so good. Good to see you, nice to, welcome on in. Jellybean Legacy, The Sims are in Salvadorada, they're in vacation. So I'm using a mod. It's all worlds residential. It's by Zerbu and it's in my document here if you want it. It's gonna be broken right now with like the patch and everything, but I'm playing before, like I haven't downloaded the patch yet. Yes, I love State Champs so much. We've seen him like I think 4 times now, I want to say. We're also in an ad break right now, so I apologize, I'm not building right now, but yeah. Rotating objects is really hard. I honestly just still work in like negative. I work in like 5s usually with rotating. Rotating is something that I don't do super often. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But then when you start like rotating things, you can actually start stretching objects, and there's like a whole nother thing that I'm still learning. It's crazy. Sing way too much. Oh my God, that's so fun. And like them a lot. He's like, and he can sing. Derek can. Like, if you watch his like neck veins, I'm like, dude, your neck muscles have muscles. Like, if you watch him actually belt his, like, when he sings, it's crazy. Tool, I can't get it to work. Oh man. Do you have better build by? Because if you just have Tool, you can only do, you can only use it in live mode. But if you have better build by, then you can use it in build mode. Because better build by is required. Stretching object part new? No. Because there's certain objects that are programmed like a certain way, if that makes sense. To where they don't have the full like 3D format, so they only exist on like an X and a Y plane, but not like a Z plane or something like that. So the items are literally designed in a way in the game to where they're not as dimensional, and so when you try to rotate them a certain way, it literally just goes shoop, it stretches it and it messes it up, but like you can use it advantageously. Thanks so much for the follow, Morg. I love that. That's great. So much Sims. Oh my God, I stream every single weekday. I also yap a lot. We're also back from ads too.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Yes. Better Build By also organizes, debug, and live edit. Yes, it's really good, and it's required to use it in build mode. Otherwise, you have to use tool in live mode, which is the way that it used to be before Better Build By came out. Which is nice. Hi, Tony. Welcome back. Okay, this is cute. A crash course. I actually have a bunch of YouTube like shorts and stuff like that that are out there if you want to check it out. I break it down per function, and you need to use Better Build By. It's really like basic bare bones. There's more that you can do with Tool than what I show in the video, but it's literally just to get your foot in the door and get you started in understanding each of the functionalities. But it's on my YouTube if you want. Move objects and ignore. Yes, it does. Yep, if you select it, like move objects and ignore unlocks are just here. It's just great. Thank you so much for the gifts too, by the way. Welcome on in. I really, really appreciate that a lot. Oh man, this makes me sad that they're like not as pinky. Ugh. This game, Missouri State Fair. Oh my God, that's so exciting. A day trip just for it and then driving home. I think, oh my God, I can't remember. I don't think they're on the tour circuit that we were thinking about going to, but like we're, I think in August, my husband ended up getting, what was it? He ended up getting tickets as like Bowling for Soup 303. And I think it might be Neck Deep or something. I don't remember who it is, or it might be State Champs, but I don't know. He bought the tickets. Right, Tony. Not pinky, not kinky, Tony. It says pinky. Tony. What do you mean, Tony? Oh my God. What if I did this? Pierce the veil, but I don't have the means. Oh man, I feel you. I get you. Yeah, Michael purchased tickets though. Like, oh, it said Pinky. That's really funny though. Okay, don't do this to me, game. What do you mean there's, I know there's stairs there, but like, can you not? I want to just do stairs here. Why can't I have my stairs just be big and in a corner like this? You know what I mean? Because I want to see if what it looks like to have the stairs come from over here instead of in the middle. Oh, and your headphones on? Now I get it. So much Sims last week. Yes. Oh my God. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. I love building like this. I get so extra. I actually, wait, no, I think it's yellow card actually that we're seeing. Yeah, yellow card 303, bowling for soup, and there's a fourth one too. Platform, I can't because it's connected to a foundation and it'll push the platform up on a foundation. So I can't use platforms that close. It is so good, right? Kinky, this is a Day to Remember concert. We got to see them last year. I think like in the fall or something. They came to our city and we're like, we're going. Oh my God, I built something. Oh man, I'm not on the gallery right now because I'm on offline mode, but I think it's, yeah, Hotel Ella Land Grab. But when I built this, I envisioned it to be, so I used the venue change mod or whatever, but you can place it on any 64 by 64, but I made this specifically in San Myshuno in like where the big like lot is on the lower right hand corner, Myshuno Meadows. But I used a mod, like a venue change mod by Zerbu to make it work. It's originally the ancient land grab estate. And it has since been repurposed into a hotel to be used as a vacation rental. It has lavish gardens and a functioning restaurant, lounge, spa, and cafe. So it's like the 1% type of hotel type of thing. I think it literally costs like 7,000 simoleons a night type of situation. But basically, like, you just change the venue lot type or whatever. So you stay there as a hotel, but it's like a residential rental. Yeah, it's like a hotel. It's the billionaire's hotel. And it has like super crazy gardens and like it's massive. It was really fun to build. Thank you so much for 10K likes. That's awesome. That pushes me to the FYP, so I really appreciate it. But anywho, I'm thinking about what it's gonna look like for me to do something over here with this. Because I don't know. Oh my God, this is kind of cool though. Like over this way, there's like a little walkway. And then you bring the staircase here maybe. Like that. I don't know. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Make sure to check out my YouTube page as well as also my username on TikTok. I'm live there right now if you want to come say hi if you'd like to, or not. I'm just there too. Just like to let you know. I like that, right? Because I would delete this then. And then we would basically have this like little path that kind of goes like this. You know what I mean? Like that. Oh, oh, those are the days, right? Those were the days. I'm gonna do this and like change the rotation of all of that. Oops, hold on. I gotta match it to this. That looks way better. Here we go. Everything, all my bricks are like going the same direction. So like this maybe instead of straight across. I don't know what I want to do. Because I'm gonna fill these up with hedges to make it look a little better. But I do like the way that this is showing on the inside. The foundation here. Because it just feels better. Right? Do you like it? It looks way better. Because this is like a mini cemetery, basically, kind of thing, just a small one. The direction of the flooring, you can use period or the comma on your keyboard if you want to change the direction on your flooring. you for the follow. I stream The Sims every single weekday. Thanks for coming on by. And I can't really bring this one down either because I got to do something to like fill this in, and we'll figure that out. Right, it does look so much more realistic because this, I can't get this on another foundation because this is on a foundation. The foundation, this foundation is from the Castle Estate kit, is where this one is from. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. That's so sweet. I really do appreciate that. It does look more realistic, doesn't it? Yeah, I like these little stairways. Thank you for the gift. Dare I like bring this back this way, maybe? I might try to do that. And honestly, just so it's kind of like, it gives us like these little balcony moments, maybe. These are still gonna be separate. That's 5 down there. Honestly, this is 4. That's totally okay. So much to learn. Yes, there's lots of little things. I swear to God, I'm still learning some stuff. There's just so much stuff to learn. Zephyrin, thank you. It's so pretty. Thank you. I wish it were my real name though, but it's not. My real name is Rachel, and that always breaks people's brains. They're like, what do you mean? I like basically have the most stereotypical 90s name that you could possibly imagine. It's so 90s. I don't mind this being here, and like the reason why I'm like thickening this out right here is because the terrain tools, the way that they work, like the thicker the wall, the more like blending and stuff that you can do with it. So like I thicken this out, and then yeah, then you can like blend it all the way to the bottom, and then you won't have any problems here, sort of thing. Yeah, Mom stole my name from my aunt because she gave birth to me first. Oh no, my aunt. Oh, she ended up having a boy. Oh my God, the drama though. Stole your name? I guess if your aunt was like chill with it, you know, and your mom didn't like, oh, my kid was born first, so I took the name or something. Aw. Backup save file, and I renamed it, and then I deleted itself. Oh my God. That really sucks though. I really like the way this is looking. I'm pretty obsessed with this. I need to fix my fence though. Also, thank you so much for liking the live. Thanks, Jacqueline. How you doing? The liking the live and stuff and sharing it, even if you just like copy the URL, it actually helps push me to the FYP. So thank you to those of you guys who are doing that. Name my kids? No, right? I definitely don't think that Michael and I are gonna like do anything to tell what we're like naming our kid either. I kind of told you guys a little bit of like what I might want to do one day, but I don't know, we'll see. Or I might just be like secret about it. Oh no, I can't connect these. Okay, this is sad because they're different like levels technically. Oh my God, this is so upsetting actually. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do something here then. We're gonna have to figure something out. But it is really cute. Look at how cute this is. This is nice. Benjamin Jr. Oh my God. Imagine if I just literally give birth to Benjamin. Iconic, to be honest. Plant cover. Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is just slap a plant on it and be like, yeah, that's it. Just stick something in there. It's good. Hi, Tina. How are you? Oh no, Tony, your computer hates Twitch. I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating sometimes when Twitch is just twitching, you know? Doesn't make any sense. I don't even think that I could do this, and I don't think this is gonna look right. Oh my God, can I really? So it's at least blocked so Sims can't like walk through there. I'm okay with that because I hate the idea that sometimes they can just like walk through stuff. Okay, I've got an idea. This is gonna be even better. Honestly, I'm just like drawing something and then like dropping it into place. We're gonna see what happens. How do we feel about this? I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna like drop it here. I thought I was gonna do something better, but I just am not. To dedicate to my Sims and mods. Yes, I would. I do that. Right, exactly. Too many Sims trying to hop over it. Like these kids these days. 95 degrees for like 40 straight. That's so crazy, Elu. Oh my god. It's gonna heat up here as well. Like where I'm at. Today is supposed to be like a high of 89 and it's supposed to be like 91. Right? I think it does look more intentional, but I also don't know if I like it as much. Either. This one feels like it's intentional to me too. Especially if I like cover it up with something somehow, some way. Oh my god, 77 here today. What? After 2 days of 90? Wow, that's hot for you too, isn't it? Thanks so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, welcome on in. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. I love The Sims. Hello. I stream The Sims every single weekday too. So like, if you're looking for a place to hang out at 10 a.m. Central till about 2-ish, extend the castle part. I can't, unfortunately, because these are 2 different foundation heights. So I can't actually like really, I can't extend that part. And I don't think that I could do anything in here. Wait, let me try to move that. There we go. I could do this. It's a little bit smaller. Had a huge heat wave and index last week, so I'm finally cooling down. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that was us. Yes, exactly. That's me. I was like wedding planning and I didn't really have a lot of extra time. Like during wedding planning and stuff like that, but I am to like stream later. But the next Among Us, I'll be back and playing again. Hi Brony, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I can't wait to play Among Us again. I can't wait to unalive all my friends again. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. The heat wave was brutal. Oh my god. Yeah, like it's been so humid here. And like I'm like, oh my god, it's swampy. And I look and it's only like 57% humidity. I'm like, what are you talking about right now? Like that's crazy. Vines, yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm struggling with it, but I think that honestly is probably what we're gonna end up going with, is just connecting it like this and then calling it a day and then covering up with something. Cause like I'm so married to this idea of this like little garden down here that I can't stop. Like this is just what I need. I am gonna go through though and start looking for some hedges or something to slap in here because I want to cover this up. And listen, just like our problems, it's solved. That's all you need. These hedges are honestly so good because I'm trying to find items. Oh my god, it looks like a gatezilla. You're so smart. You're so smart. No, yeah, this one is awesome. They even have like a flowering one too. It's really cute. This one's from Growing Together or Get Together, sorry. That's cute. Yeah, like a tree or something like that, or some sort of a shrub or something or other back here. Yeah, there's a flowering version. Yep. If you have Better Build By, it's under the flowers part of the catalog. I struggled to find it the other week, but it looks just the same, but it's a flowering version of it. It's cute. I don't want to add it here because I want most of her flowers to be, I don't know, not that. The lady statue from Businesses and Hobbies. I have the vampires one here. It's the Forgotten the Forgotten Woman statue. I need to put her elsewhere because this is what we're here for. I love this. I'm like I'm really, 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 really happy with the way this is coming together. I need to binge build this though, because I want to finish this by next week because EA has that contest for gardens going on right now. And I want to submit this because like, why not? I'm working on building it already. Thanks. I'm glad you like it, Tony. I'm excited about it. Right? It's a good idea. Like, I should definitely slap that in there. Also, think how fun that is. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna put that there because I just like the different floor patterns and I think it looks cute when you do that. A short tour, yeah, for sure. Give me a sec here. So this is gonna be like a little mini cemetery. Hi Dylan, good to see you. A cemetery area over here. I don't know what's gonna go up here yet, but we'll figure that out. We're kind of doing it as we go. Entryway, don't know what I'm gonna do, but then we have got like this fountain spot that we've kind of started. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I stream The Sims every single weekday, and I'm also dropping YouTube video tomorrow. Excuse me, tomorrow. So make sure you guys also sub to my YouTube channel. I'm starting like gameplay stuff over there, and I get thick with the story. The window wells, I'm excited about them. I think it's well overdue. I hope they do floors soon. Anywhere between usually about 4-ish hours. So I'm here for about like another half an hour or so. But wow, yeah. So then this is a black rose garden. This is no CC. But I go crazy with the packs though, because I do have all the packs. So I just use whatever I have and whatever I want. But black rose garden for Bella. And then this down here. I might try to platform this, but I don't know if I can. I tried, and I think this is what we went with, but yeah. And then you've got pathways here. This stair keeps getting deleted whenever I like place things, so I'll just put it in last and figure that out. But then, yeah, these are staircases. We've got a little pergola off on the side with a telescope. And then this is just like her extravagant gardens. But then this goes over here and there's like a big Victorian. And then we've got the floor plan all laid out and stuff. What I haven't like committed myself to windows or anything yet. But on the inside, I can tell you not going blood red. We are, because that's too stereotypical. I'm gonna try to go with this like wine burgundy color throughout and make everything like diluted and muted and very elegant. Oh my God, right. I do, like, I have done a lot of pack specific builds. So I have a lot of base game builds, a lot of like cats and dogs in base game, and a lot of like island living in base game. My goal is to go through and do like pack and then base game only builds and rebuild everything that comes with that pack. But it's not a focal point project. Now how it's located, this one's just in the Oakenstead lot, so it's just a few lots to the right. It's just a 50 by 50 that's next to the Spencer Kim Lewis family. Hi Mags, welcome on in. How you doing today? So good to see you today. What's happening? I know, I'm literally so excited. I love doing these really extra bougie builds where you can just add and add and add and add things. It's gorgeous. I love it. Hi, Corey. Aw, I'm so sorry that your day is really hard. And thank you for liking the TikTok live too, you guys. You guys are iconic. I really appreciate that. Woo woo! Look at you! But this is gonna be a little cemetery. And then I'm gonna fix the fences to make sure they line up properly because like the lines aren't right now. We'll fix that. But I was adding hedges around things. Gorgeous. I don't even, so one thing that I was gonna do was I was going to make or DIY a fence, but I don't think I'm going to because there's just so many other little things that are just ornate about this. So I think I'm just gonna draw it and then call it a day. I know, yes, she's gonna live in a gated house. Yes, she is. I love that so much for her. She's gonna have an amazing life here. I'm honestly kind of offended by this terrain right now, over here. I don't think that I can mess with it because I think it's gonna mess up things on the inside, but I'm gonna keep trying and see what happens. Because this is technically a foundation. Mine said I see something off and I fight for hours until I get it right. I kind of fight with it and then I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I'm stubborn though. You guys know this. If you spend any amount of time here, you know that I'll like hound over something for like an hour until I get it the way that I like it to be. The floor tiles inside, I think so. I was worried that it was gonna mess with, oh, that's right. That's right, the floor tiles. I forgot about that. Yep. Because I was having problems before I put in the floor tiles, so you're correct. I forgot about that. And that's why it's like brownish here, but like honestly, I'm okay with that because we can get that, like it's close enough. I'll give up it clear, it won't be perfect, right? See like this right here, I kind of hate it. 5 times before I like the shape of it. Yup. I bulldozed this one once actually. It was way too symmetrical and just wasn't sitting right with me. I did bulldoze this house ahead of time or before. A big yard and ocean view. Oh, 100%. So what I've got here is like this little place in the back. Oh my God, you know what I should do? No. We're gonna do this. Thank you for coming by the way. I invite you guys to follow if you aren't already, because I do stream The Sims every single weekday. So I would love for you guys to come by, drop that follow. If you are on TikTok as well, because I think a lot of you guys are as well. I am also live on the Purple streaming website that is here. It's in my bio. It's made in my name. I'm also posting a YouTube video tomorrow as well. So I have some like a gameplay series that I have endlessly been working on. So thanks for coming on in and thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. Oh, it's your split level, right? The plants, right? I just love all the plants. Thank you so much for the follows though, everyone. I usually stream, like I said, I usually stream Monday through Friday, but this week it's 4th of July in the United States. I'm not streaming on Friday because all the fireworks are gonna be happening in my neighborhood and I just can't have that. It annoys me. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Bungalows, oh my God, bungalows are so charming though, Beauty. I really understand that. I get it. They're so freaking cute. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that, Dylan. That's so nice. I'm gonna go ahead and like put this right up here. I need to move something about this. I need to trim this away because this is just too close now. So I think I'm actually gonna bring all this back. Because I want to have like a little patio moment on the side. Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. I know what I'm doing. I've got it. Hi, Dylan. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming over here. Oh, your Fallout shelter. Oh my God, you so should. I've seen you guys do some really cool Fallout shelters before. They're so fun. I'm honestly like in awe of how cool some of those turn out. I'm like, how? All right, so this is intended to be not like a garden up here, but this is going to be a little paved area. Mobile homes are really fun too, B. No, you're so right for that. Mobile homes are really fun to make. Like so good. I haven't done them very often, but when I have, I've really enjoyed it. Mobile homes, oh, they're so cute. Like Johnny Zest is a mobile home. Aw, thank you, Gloopy. How you doing? And also thank you so much, Slinky, for 20 months. That's crazy. Almost 2 years. By the way, thank you so much for coming on in. I gotta like copy and paste this part. We're not gonna, oops. We're not gonna be doing the things today, but I still wanted to unveil the stickers I unveiled them yesterday. But I have the stickers for July and August and stuff. So there's 2 different stickers. It's the dice made me do it in the Strangerville font when your Sims are possessed. And then there's a dice with because we're known for dice rolls here in our community. But on the Purple streaming website, we give away a sticker every 10 subs. So we have 2 stickers that I'm doing because I wanted them to be like a set. They also apply to like Dungeons and Dragons stuff too. Dungeons and Dragons. Dylan, that's crazy. 5 years, 5.5 years. That's crazy. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for the likes too. Your guys' little thumbs are like doing work. Yeah, no, Mikey, it's like, it almost reminds me of like Fireball, because Fireball damage is rolled by D6s. So it could also double as a Fireball thing, but we call them the spicy dice here. Your follow emote is Zephyrin Spicy. It's because it's the spicy dice, and I literally roll dice in our gameplay challenges to like make decisions and stuff. So like we do a lot of fun things like that here, and like the story truly is insane. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. I hate this so much. This is the bane of my existence right now. And thank you for the follow. How are you? Nice to see you. It is a lot of fun. Again, you're gonna see that stuff on like YouTube too. So it like put this around, like rounded rooms are like not great sometimes. Here we go. Hi Tropico, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. All right, let's put this back now. I'm gonna put that right there. There we are. I'm gonna put this here. Your master's defense today. Oh my gooses. That is really awesome. Congratulations on passing your master's defense. Hello? Okay, but that's crazy. Congratulations. We have people who've gotten their master's and like their PhD here in our community. Y'all are a bunch of educated little beans. Just saying. That is beautifully fantastic. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing as well. Iconic moment, to be honest with you. There. That looks good. I like the distance of everything around here too. We're gonna do some cool gardens. This time in 6 months, I have my PhD. Look at you. You're gonna be so like educated and so smart. Dr. Willow Creek Wanderer. Doctor? But congratulations though. It comes, the emote is a part of a flaming boobs and a spotted bra. No, I could totally see that as well. That's great. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a sec. God, that goes so fast. I am going to take a quick pause, but I will be right back in just a little bit. Thank you. See you in a sec.
Roll that beautiful bean.
I'm gonna pause, but I'm gonna redo these stairs first, and I'm not gonna move a muscle. But there we go. How many of you guys aren't subbed to my YouTube yet? Are you guys subbed to my YouTube yet? Get selected for this job. I'm going to not second master's degree in social work. That's awesome, Mags. That's really cool. We have a bunch of people in here that are like in our community that are social workers. It's really cool. Associates. Aw, no, I get that. Thank you for liking the live as well. For those of you guys who are here, we are working on Bella Goth's house. We've got like a little fountain area, which is actually a pool because like fountains wouldn't really work down here, but it's fine. We made it work. And then this is her rose gardens. So we've got lots of bougie stuff in here. And then some broken staircases and stuff, but I'll fix those because they keep deleting, you know, because Sims when I'm placing things, but they'll work. Haven't really decided on completing this yet, but this is going to be some sort of like a little entryway thing that I will figure out. I'm almost wanting to like bring this over and make it like a little patio that's up here instead of like a little secondary part, but I don't know yet. But this is going to be a cemetery off on the side, if you're kind of seeing what I'm doing. Because Sims, exactly, it literally is just the answer to things. It's just because Sims. And then the house that I haven't dedicated myself to picking out windows for yet, but we have the core of it built out here. And we'll figure out windows. I'm thinking I'm gonna lean into the darker wood color and whatever. Maybe some vampires windows too, we'll see. Excuse me. Or even life and death I could see. But for the burgundy color. But we've got our floor plan all laid out. I like literally sweat over this one. Lots of bedrooms. We have a butler's room and then 3 bedrooms up top, a bathroom, maybe another bathroom, I don't know. Butler staircases. And then downstairs we have a kitchen. You can see the butler staircases down here too. Dining room, because Bella hosts dinner parties. And then we've got like lots of places to sing out and hang out and yap. For sure. School counseling, but then when I went to elsewhere and not else to be stuck in education. Aw, right. I know education is hard right now. Stained glass, right? Stained glass would be awesome. More stained glass watches would be really cool. I'm really still pulling for the fact that like we should get a medieval expansion pack. I want it because think of the base game update, you guys. They would give us like if they did a a medieval expansion pack, they would so give us a base game update for a family tree. Imagine how cool that would be. Because the family tree really kind of sucks. And what better time to give us a family tree update if in a medieval expansion pack period? You know what I mean? No, a Bridgerton, that would be so good. Also, thank you for the likes on TikTok too. We're at 25,000. You guys are awesome. It helps put me on the FYP, so thank you for tapping. Since you're walking around with their medieval garb, no, it would be so good. Because you know those townies would roll out with like this crazy, like Victorian era, like insane Queen Anne looking like hairstyle. Kind of like the Get to Work, or not the Get to Work one, but the Get Famous wig. Also, we are back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
A royal legacy, that would be so fun. Like I want to do a decades challenge. I don't know if I'm gonna do like the extreme decades challenge rules. I might not. I just don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But like when we're done with Jelly Bean Legacy, that is my next step on something that I am going to do. So that's gonna be exciting though. And then I want to do rich people drama, basically. We're gonna have like all the rich people things and the lore and the drama and the nonsense that comes along with it. And I am living for it already. And it hasn't even begun. That's what I need. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. That answered my question. Right. The decades challenges I've seen on TikTok are really insanely good. I don't know how. No, seriously, some of them go like hard with it. It's crazy. Some of them go insane. Oh, wait, no, that's too big or that's too far apart. I'm gonna move you here because you're this way. Yeah, there, that looks good. Got my rose gardens. I'll duplicate those and then like raise them up and figure out this is what I want to do. Royalty and the plague and everything. Yeah, right. They really do. That's actually where my dice rolling situation kind of came about, to be real with you. The dice rolling that I used to do came about because I emulated the idea that people would like die in childbirth or die of sickness or something before modern medicine, that kind of stuff. And then we would roll dice to see where it happened. And so with Jelly Bean Legacy, I finally formalized it and made it like a thing. So that's why I wrote it the way that I did with Jelly Bean Legacy. Okay, so I'm a little bit like at a loss here for how I want to manage myself with this, but honestly, I might just make this. I don't know if this is gonna be a garden or if it's gonna be whatever, but I kind of like it just being up like this. So we go like this, and then you have like your foundation. Royalty and plague, that's so crazy. Like, I wonder like what those mods would be. Royal save file, that's so fun. I can't wait to see what I end up doing for like my actual like decades challenge style stuff. Oh, son of a biscuit. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Okay, I think I just solved my problem. Because I have like the platform situation and then it's like down, but then yeah. So I think this is what we're gonna have to do over here. And this is just like a part of that garden, if you kind of feel me. A literal black plague mod, that's crazy. I wouldn't put it past them, you know, to like have something like that. You know, I bet you there is. I wouldn't be surprised at all by that. Oof, okay. Ugh, more terrain tools. It's fine. I'm totally good. We've got this, guys. Here we go. There, I fixed it. Okay, we've got it. See, I told you I have it. Pillar inside the pillar where the fountain is. A pillar inside the pillar. Are there two that are like, oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you. Good eye. I think it just like appeared. I gotta find the pixel. I'll figure it out. There we go. I think it's because I dragged things around. Good eye. Thank you, Sawyer. I appreciate it. And then this over here, we've got like these pavers, and then I could do something like this up here. Kind of seeing me, and then maybe like the weird like hollowed out thing, but I think this isn't, I don't think this is large enough for me to do that because the house is like right here. It also does line up the same here though, but also not with this. Oh no, you see what I'm looking at though? It's off a little bit. I wasn't trying to be equal or like even with everything, but oh man, that would have been really satisfying if it was that way. So I might do like a different pattern here because it's not like the entrance to something. It's just something different. So I think I'm gonna do something different here. The Sims posted a background lore for the new Touties, including some Sims 2 returns. Are you kidding me? That's exciting. Holy crap. No, that's awesome. Okay, so this scratches my brain a little bit better because we still have like the little corners kind of thing here. You know what I mean? Like, there we go. Actually, this could be cute this way. Some Sims 2 returns. I'm just thinking of what that could be. They've honestly been doing that a lot lately, though. They've been giving us more, like, townies from old packs and whatever, I guess. If that kind of makes sense. Because I think they had, like, the... What family was it that was in university? There's, like, one of them... Monty's or something like that. I don't remember who it is, but there's one of the girls in like some affluent like family from The Sims 2 or The Sims 3 or something in university in Sims 4. I don't remember who it is, but they Pleasants. Ah, it was the Pleasants. That's right. That's what it was. It was the Pleasant twins. Yeah, that's it. So it's kind of nice that they do that. Again, I have issues. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I don't know what I want to do with this lady, but I'm going to slap her over here for now because, like, she's not where she's gonna be. But she's gonna go somewhere again. I think what I am gonna do though is this and just delete that. But what do you guys think about me like widening this part out here, but then I'd have to like bring this back and forward and it just doesn't make any sense. Because what I was gonna try to do is make like this bigger balcony on this side, but I don't think it's really gonna work the way that I want it to. You know what I mean? I'm so sorry. Looking at playing Disney Dreamlight Value for a bit. Aw, or not Value, Valley. Aw, I'm so sorry you're having a hard day though. I'm so sorry. I don't know this, that, this. My My gardens are definitely gardening though. They're looking really, really good, I think, personally. And this, ooh, this could be like a separate little area off of the main hall on this side. You kind of see what I mean? Should I square this off? I think I'm gonna square it off because when it was like closed, more closed in on the staircase, it made sense, but I'm gonna square it off. That's something that was definitely like a residual choice from before, and it just didn't have to translate that way or like remain this way any longer, which is great. Hi Sarah, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I do like this is like a little narrow hallways type of situation too. I'm almost thinking about making this like even, so it's just straight across. But I also kind of like the idea of it not being all straight too. Everything doesn't have to line up exactly. It definitely makes some things easier with like floor patterns and stuff, but I think I might make it a little bit easier if I go back in, maybe like recess it. Because this is gonna have like a larger dinner table. Either like really wide or something that is like shallow. Exactly, everything doesn't have to be straight, right? Just like people. Yes, exactly, Jake. See, he gets it. He understands. I know, imagine everything being straight. It would just be crazy. It just wouldn't make any sense. It just wouldn't be good. Is this better? You know what I mean? Is this better? Because this is like a little area over here. Or did you like it kind of like a little bit separated from everything else and have this be like its own little spot back here? Because I could even bring this one forward just a little bit like this way to kind of make that straight across. Like that. I honestly think this looks kind of cool. Oh, family in Michigan. Oh, that's awesome. So much cooler than Georgia. Yes, especially depending on where you are. I heard that North Michigan, like the top part of it, is like the peninsula part is, I think they were having like 50 and 60 degree weather or something. Like it was very cool up there from what I understood. And stuff. I do like that. I don't think I like it all the way out, but I do like this at least to be like straight across. Separated exactly like a fire pit or something over here. I don't think that Bella and Mortimer would be like a fire pit kind of people. That just feels a little bit more lowbrow or different class activities in comparison to like what I envision this estate to kind of be. But I can imagine maybe like a little coffee table and like some love seats or something in here. But I totally feel that that is totally like one of the right ideas to have in here. And I'm gonna put this here. Imagine like lots of pillars and like spandrels and all that kind of stuff. Oh my God, this is gonna go so hard with all these gardens back here. I'm in love with that. I do like this staircase back though, a little bit. Like, I don't mind that off on the side because we've got some asymmetry and I am a fan of that. I honestly might even bring this one forward just so it matches up all across there because it's the one thing that's like kind of messed up looking. Bella and Mortimer new house on my game and they rent their house in turning everyone to a small apartment. That could be kind of fun. Like a for rent kind of moment. That'd be cute. I like that idea. But yeah, see, like this is all like straight across and I think that just makes it really nice, but then this is okay here. That's good. Makes me very happy. So I think even I could even contemplate bringing this here. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hey, no worries though. Like, you know, if you think about it, everyone starts off building the same. You know what I mean? Like everyone starts off being like not really knowing how to build all that well. We all start off with a box. Every build starts the same. I totally get it. And then you just kind of go from there and you learn about like how to make it fancy and then fancier and fancier. So I get that. Like I feel like it's a canon event, like a simmer event to literally just build the box with a giant roof on it and be like, that's art. And then you start adding like little bits and bobs to it and like learning how to finish it differently. Like I really, really understand that those woes though. So I'm gonna work with the get together thing because I'm looking for this version of this tree that doesn't size down with the weird shadows, but I don't think that I'm gonna have it my way. I think I'm just gonna deal with it. Because the reason why I'm picking this is because they're less green. Everything on here kind of has like a muted green color to it that I'm working with. Hey, thanks so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. Actually, I've got an idea. I know what we're doing in here, friends. I'm gonna push these into the ground with Tool a little bit so then the shadow disappears and then it's not my problem. Like that, you kind of see me? These are not centered, hold on. I'm gonna go negative 0.015. Negative 0.05. Actually, I don't think that the shadows are gonna go away the way that I want them to. They're not, darn it. I thought I had something, but it's fine. It still looks really good though. Do you guys agree with these as the cypress trees though? Yes, floor plans. Oh my God, I think I made a TikTok on this once actually. It was like houseplans.net or something like that, I think. I'm not sponsored. It just really helps with learning floor plans and stuff. Always kind of like in my town, it actually is converted into an apartment. Ooh, that's nice. A lot of those older like Victorian homes will so do that, you know, like people, they'll do that. That's really cool though. I enjoy that idea a lot of like trying to create something like that in The Sims, you know? Ooh, I'm so gonna do this. We're gonna get that up there because that just makes for more cohesion with everything else. I'm gonna worry about like alternating in these other little pieces later on. Because I was alternating the clean stone ones with like the dirty stone ones because then you can get like your little fence post to like it adds more character to it basically. But I'm gonna go through and add those later. I think because now that things are kind of coming together, then I have all my angles kind of set. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit on the tricky side onto like what I want to do here. You know, it would be kind of fun. Oh my God, I'm gonna do this side differently because the what I'm thinking is like we have the high wall, and then we had like the little like wrought iron wall so people couldn't like fall off the edge kind of thing basically. But I'm gonna make this side and try to do like some sort of like fancy alcove wall sort of thing, if that makes sense. If you guys are kind of seeing me, because I don't want this on this side. Like I might do something like different over here potentially. Maybe. We'll see how I feel about it, but I'm gonna try it. And then this actually have that. Maybe fence posts. Yeah, no, fence posts are so annoying sometimes. I'm totally on the same page. It's so annoying. Uh-oh. These are just rotated weird, and that's why. Oh yeah, wait, that one's all funky too. Because these are every other solid stripe is what these are. So I have to go that way. Okay. Elevate, I'm gonna do -2. And then -1, because I don't exactly remember like what's happening here with the height and how it works. And I kind of just winged it before, so I'm just gonna wing it again, I guess. Because I had the numbers all down when I was doing everything else regularly, and then I haven't like touched it in a while, so I don't remember that I was doing like 0.075 or whatever. And then I'm gonna do 0.025 up, and that looks good. There we are. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, cool. So we have all those, and then something that I'm thinking about doing is creating these little alcoves in here, if you kind of catch me. So I don't know how frequently I want to put these, but we're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Sure. That looks okay, I guess. Oh no, can't place in water. Your mother trucker. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to do this differently. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? If you're new here, my name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I love The Sims. But these alcoves, I'm envisioning to have like statues. You know what I mean? In them. Or doing something fun and bougie with it. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I don't know if this is exactly how I want to do it yet, because like it's not giving what I want it to, but we'll figure it out. But you kind of seeing like, we don't care what's on that other side. We're just gonna fill this up. Like that's our neighbor's problem. You know, that's the lake's problem over there. But what I'm thinking of is doing like these little woman statues, or figuring out other little things to kind of pop in there, and then like having those there. Very Greek-ish or something or whatever. I don't know, Roman, I don't know. Something fancy and old. Fancy and old. But y'all, oh my God. That's cute. I'm like, if I can figure out how to like space these properly, I think we'll be in business. But the circular lights, exactly, to make a shimmer at night. Yes. Yep, get the good uplighting going, because I can't put it here. This is gonna ruin me because this piece isn't there. I might have to like adjust everything, but we'll see. So I think what I would have to do is go like that, but then that part on the right side is kind of messing with everything, you know? Because I can't put it in water, is what it said. Like, you can't place in water. And this is probably like one of the more infuriating, like, glitches, or not glitches, or features or whatever of this. Because like, I can put it down here where it's literally in the pool, but I can't like put it above the pool or like on the edge of the pool. Make it make sense, please. And there's not really a way for us to get around that, because I encountered this error or this thing. Also when I built like a different hotel and stuff, so I can't even like slap it there if I don't want to. Shoot, how do I want to try to do this? I don't think I can even move it with tool. Beams and make an own arch there. Oh, actually, you know what I might try to do? It's not gonna like hollow it out. Dang it. Dang it. Ooh. Alternatively, you know what might be kind of neat? What is it? It's Castle Estate. Here we go. I wonder if I'd be able to like add some fun windows over here or something, and like do my detail in decor that way, and then do fewer arches, if you know what I mean. So the arches are still like centered where they want to be, but then I can put my windows anywhere that I want them to be, kind of thing. So I think that's kind of where I'm leaning, but I have been promising myself that I'm going to be more responsible with my on and off time. So unfortunately, it is time for me to go. But I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central, and I hope you guys will follow. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Johnny. I really appreciate that. But I've got a bunch of things that I need to go work on. 4 minutes late. I know, 4 minutes late. But I'll be here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. So make sure you drop a follow, sub to my YouTube channel, because probably at 2 I'll post a video. I think that's gonna be my time. I think it makes sense because I get off stream and then you guys can go watch the video right away, like if you want to. So yeah, I'm gonna go on a raid. I have to go to the bathroom, so you have to excuse me. But thank you again for coming on in. I'm gonna go raid a friend. So again, make sure to follow and check out all my social media links. If you're on TikTok, they're in my bio. But if you're here on Twitch, that's right there in my link tree. So you can jump into Discord, which is also in my bio over on TikTok, but it's when I post when I go live and all that. But we're gonna go raid my friend Maggie, and I'm gonna go take a quick break and then go work on some more things for you guys to enjoy. So thanks again. If you have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Maggie that I sent you. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here's a boop for the road, and I will see you later. Love you. Bye-bye. Oh, by the way, I'm not live on Friday, so if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday. Bye. See you later.